specifically our track safety team. We thank you for providing them with talent and giftings when we pray that they are not called upon today, but in the event of an emergency, we'd ask that you put them in the right spot at the exact right time with just your divine wisdom, guidance, and strength to help and serve and love on those that may be called to their need today. And we thank you one more time for all that we have here in this great country, the land of the free. We thank you for the ability to be here on a Friday, to enjoy what we love to do in the form of drag racing, and we want to return all of those things to you. In Christ Jesus' name we pray. Ladies and gentlemen, if you remain standing for the playing of the national anthem, you can turn your attention to one of the two flags flying proudly here at the starting line area atop of the hill.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's fire them up. Round number one, Mosier Engineering, 30K to win, main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment America Speed Shop here at beautiful Dragway 42. This is an Ace Ohio Events production. We went from triple 20s to tandem 30s. It's $30,000 to win today, $9,000 to runner-up. And the payouts have all been adjusted all the way down. So we want to thank each and every one of our racers for making their way out here, for choosing Ace Ohio Events, for selecting Dragway 42 as a facility of choice, and for being with us 3 times a year. This is race 2 of a 3-stop series. Your first pair of cars will be making their way into the water as round number 1 will begin with door car entries, nearly 400 cars on property, and your first 2 are making their way into the water box. Summit, side of the drag strip. Chase Mead, dialed 640, leaving slightly ahead of Mike Staley in the right, dialed 631. Each of our drivers have received 1 time trial here today. Staley in trouble. Able to scrub the brakes, 102 miles an hour, going to be Chase Mead, 4 above 640 for the W. Gavin Schumacher, Jeremy Kessler now. Schumacher, square-bodied S10, dialed 596, leaving first. Kessler in the right, looking like an old pro stocker, dialed 540 today. And a red light start for the pickup truck. 31 clean and green, looking for the 540. Goes a little bit fast, 538 with an 8, 128 miles an hour. Kessler with the free lap in round number 2. Chase Mead with a free opportunity to go to the buyback window where it's not free. And Cameron Adkins now. First generation Chevrolet Camaro down 633. Adkins, a two-time finalist here at the Ace events. Takes on Nick Wellman in the right. Wellman on a 594. Adkins works at the Perry Nuclear Power Plant.
Okay, Cameron Adkins, 633 in the left. Nick Wellman, 594 in the right. Jeremy Kessler, if you're out there and you can hear us, you had a water leak on that last run. Jeremy Kessler, 12 to a 19. Cameron Adkins, 12 on the tree, dead 3, 15 total for the win. Nick Wellman's 19 on the tree. Breaks out a stinking 6-10 thou. Didn't matter though, he was 3 thou behind. Troy Stone down 6-16 in the left. Jeff Christie, 634 in the right. Troy Stone, one of the big weekend sponsors here from Vintage Trailer Sales. All around good guy. Both of them are red. Troy's 3 red. Jeff Christie's 4 red. Troy Stone gets the win, 3 red. Holding a little bit, he's 400s under. Christie was dead 6, but 4th thou red. Phil Barton, 634 in the left. Josh Kessler, 564 in the right. Phil Barton in the Nova. Kessler, I think it's an EXP, but I'm not sure. Barton's 1 thou red. Kessler's 21 in the tree. Kessler 29 under for the win. 21 in the tree. Barton's 1 thou red. 2 above. Got Craig McKenzie, 543 in the left. Jack Foster, 548 in the right. Friday here at Ace Ohio Events. Wasn't supposed to rain today, but it did. Meteorologists in Ohio aren't very good at their job. Craig McKenzie, 6 thou red. Jack Foster misses a little bit. 40 gets lucky there. Jack Foster, 40 on the tree, 18,000 above for the win. McKenzie, 6 thou red. Dead 7, no good. Jeff Sauer, 673 in the left. Matty Fenn, 570 in the right. Fenn in the second gen Camaro. Sauer's in the Chevy 2. $25 to a 10. Sowers is 25 on the tree, dead 7. Fenn's 10 on the tree, breaks out of the foul, taking 23 for the win. She needed to take 22 or less. Jeff Sowers moves on. Tyler French in the left lane. Jeff Fenn in the right. Well, that says Joey Cameron. He may be driving Tyler French's car right here. I think they were sharing a car. Either way, they're 1 thou red. Jeff Fenn gets the win. He's 5 thou red. We're not using True Start here. Fenn's 5 red, dead 2. Joey Cameron's 1 red, 13 thou above. Here we have an S10 versus S10. Possibly could be an S10 hate cram right here. Garrett Griffith, 627 on the left. Scotty Albrecht, 589 on the right. Scotty's been around a day or two. Garrett Griffith's one of the young and rising stars in the sport. This should be a great race right here. If I ever have my dream come true S10 Nationals, I'm sure both of these trucks will be there. Oh yeah. Yep, this is going to be a good race. Both 5 on the tree. Albrecht's dead 7, taking 4 thou. Garrett's 5 on the tree, 12 thou above, 4 thou behind. Scott moves on. Great lap by both of them. Lonnie Smith, 639 on the left. Matt Daddis, 590 on the right. If you didn't know any better, this would look like 2 super stockers right here at a national event. Even number door cars. Even number door cars, come to the lanes. Even number door cars. If you're single entered and you're even numbered, come on up. Lonnie Smith is 2 red. Matt Daddis is 15 on the tree. Matt carrying a little bit, taking the win. Even numbered door cars that are not double entered, this is your time. Come on up. Even numbered door cars to the lane. Jeff Fike in the left lane, 566. Doug Heinisch, 548 in the right. Jeff Fike's from the Lexington area. He stopped on the Bourbon Trail on his way up here. Bought us a bottle of bourbon from down there. Very nice fella. Appreciate that, Jeff. Fike is 10 on the tree. Heinisch is 2 red. Fike lays down a lap. He's 10 dead, 1, 11 total for the win. Heinisch is 2 red, 2 above, no good. Randy Biddle Jr., RBJ in the left lane, racing Sierra Floyd, 636 on the right. Even number door cars coming to the lanes. Even number door cars, come on up. Randy Biddle Jr. is 3 red. Sarah Floyd 16. 9 thou under for the win. Biddle's 3 red. He's carrying a little bit. Another good pair coming up right here. You got Bubba Black in the left lane in his S10. Taking on Dan Sajewski, 519 on the right. Bubba goes off the bottom. $18 to a 1. Sajewski's 1 on the tree, 12 thou above for the win. Bubba's 18 on the tree. 16 thou above, ends up 21 thou behind. Dan Sajewski, nice lap, moving on. Matt Morton down 579 on the left. Kevin McCullough down 630 on the right. Morton in the Duster. Sajewski in the first-gen Firebird. $31 to a 23. Matt Morton, 23 on the tree, dead 4, taking 2 thou finish line. Collis 31 on the tree, breaks out a thou, still 2 thou behind. Mike Herchek has some mechanical problems. Connor Hess is going to get a competition by. Hess in the right lane down 565. CJ Yeager in the left lane, down 718. Lauren Dattis down 655 in the right. CJ also going off the bottom. Lauren Dattis just missed the tree by 3/10 thou. She's 3/10 thou red. Yeager was Yeager was 3 on the tree for the win. These bottom bulb guys are phenomenal out here these days. Josh Gannant, 579 on the left. David Davis, 660 in the right. This has the makings of a good race right here. 2 locals, real good racers. Josh is 23 red. David Davis is 7 on the tree. 40 under. He's holding a little bit. Josh was 2 above. 23 red. No good. Nick Shoddy in the left lane, A.J. Buchanan in the right. 9 to an 11. A.J. Buchanan 11 on the tree, dead 3, 14 total for the win. Shoddy's 9 on the tree, takes 12th thou to be 8th thou under. Needed to take 4th thou or less. Great race first round right here. Andrew Stirk, 632 in the left. T.J. Jordan, 643 in the right. Andrew might as well take residency up in the United States. He's been down here for a couple of months, it seems like. His partner, Ted Barnes, spending the time down here with him in the United States. T.J. Jordan, 2 on the tree. 11th thou above, taking 11th thou for the win. The Canadians, 34 on the tree, dead 0, 11th thou behind. Him and Teddy can go talk about this in the pit area. What happened right there? It's his Canadian life partner?
Can't call him that.
Oh. 2 nice fellows from Canada, spending lots of time down here racing at every track in America, I believe, this summer. Mike Elig, 542 in the left. Doug Foley Jr., 589 in the right. 2-seaters, perfect. Trip, zip, dead, trip, sit, sex. Mike Elig missed it. He's 2 red. Foley's perfect on the tree, 12th thou under for the win. Dennis Mead in the left, Chad May in the right. 12 to a 45. Dennis Mead's 12 on the tree, 28 above, taking 9 thou. Chad May missed it a little bit. He's 45 on the tree, dead 4, 9 thou behind. All remaining door cars for first round. That's even and odd. Door cars for first round and double entries. All of you back to the lanes. All remaining first round door cars to the lanes. Here's Ted Burns in the left lane, Andrew Stirk's traveling partner. Ted's always happy, win, lose, draw. He's a happy guy, just loves racing. He's dialed 669 in the left. Cameron Cardulis dialed 611 in the right. All remaining door cars, even, odd, and doubles, you've been called. $54 to an 11. Austin Cardulis 11 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 20 for the win. Ted Barnes, he might have had a little bit too much fat back from Canada that he brought back down here with him. He's 54 on the tree, 9 thou under for the loss. Todd Hickey dialed 531 in the left in the S10. Lee Newmeyer 570 in the right. They call it Canadian bacon. That's
Call it bacon.
Canadian bacon.
They just
Down
call it
here we
bacon.
call it ham, but up there they call it Canadian
They
bacon.
just call it bacon.
Bacon. But they have a thing called Canadian bacon. That's ham.
I think they just call Canadian bacon bacon.
No,
No, I don't know.
Canadian bacon is ham.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about it.
Todd Hickey 531, Lee Newmeyer 570. 17 to a 2. Got some kicking going on. Todd Hickey 17 on the tree, 2 above. Lee Newmeyer was 2 on the tree. Got a little greedy down there, took 42 to break out a foul. Needed to take 41 or less. Nick Hastings, left lane dialed 567. Bob Jennings 599 on the right. Hastings 16 on the tree. Bob Jennings is 5 red. Kenny Underwood down 6 flat in the left. Dennis Hall 551 on the right.
Kenny Underwood and Dennis Hall. So we apologize to our door cars. We will call you by doubles, odd, and then even going forward. Kenny goes 6 10,000ths red. He needed to be because Dennis Hall was 000 to be 14 total. The slop truck's open today, and today only, till while supplies last. It's an Angus, full-fledged double smash burger. I wonder what they call an Angus double smash burger in Canada. Just a cheeseburger? Hey, I don't know. You know what they call a Royale with cheese?
What?
I don't remember the next part of that movie. That line is a Royale with cheese. That's what they call a quarter pounder with cheese. Royale with cheese. It's early. We shouldn't be this way. This is like a late night problem.
It's been a long weekend already.
It's been a long day and it's only Friday. David Gunn, Michael Parks. Michael Parks driving the only 1966 4-door Nova converted to a 2-door with a 67 front clip. I guarantee that. And he brings a gun to a gunfight. Parks 005 to take 004. A good lap for the Hot Rod King in the right. Ryan Henry left side 715. The heavy Chevy with the turbo 400. He was going rounds in June, and I mean a lot of rounds. He wore that hot rod out. 38 passes. I know guys that don't make 38 laps a year. Austin Lenz in the right, 582. He's going to have his work cut out for him if Ryan Henry drives like he did in June. That wagon was just chugging along, man.
Gets up the popper, it sounds angry.
Yeah, it goes, ah-da-da-pop. My combination resembles that remark. Burp. Oh, and he's 2 10-thou red. His opponent 1-thou green, though. Ryan Henry was on kill. 2 10,000ths red. Austin Lenz, your winner. 001 green. It'll be 19 above, 20 total. Seth Feaster, the square body, 649 in the left. Jim Stevens in the right on a 5 3/4 prediction. Looks like a car show out in the staging lane. 3-thou red again to 1-thou green, man. They are threading the needle. 1-thou green, under 8-thou. Your winner, Jim Stevens. Craig McKenzie dialed 545. We'll try to chase down Brandon Butler. Butler dial 607. Reminder, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us Motor Mania this weekend, free to all, one and all. Remember, if you're supposed to be at work, do not send the link for Motor Mania to any of your colleagues. Then they'll know you're here. But if you're okay on PTO or you work for yourself or you just said, forget it, I'm going drag racing, you can share that link with anybody you want to. (13 to an 11). 2-thou separating topside, scrubbing the brakes, taking 005. Brandon Butler. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to draw your attention to the left side of the drag strip. Property adjacent to the water box. We have sighted both Bob Tangler and Rick Cole It's like seeing the president and the vice president at the same time in one spot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure you're going to see this very often, but these two fine gentlemen are making sure everything is A-OK here at Dragway 42. Rick the Hammer Cole. Bobby T. G. Wayne Honeycutt for the G win, 619 dead 8. Jess Franz is 8th out red. We really should do our Truck Nationals event, since every other pair anymore just pickup trucks, pickup trucks, pickup trucks.
That's a funny looking S10 in the right lane.
It is an odd S10 in the right lane. Very, very odd. Is it Chevy powered though?
Probably if it makes it to the finish line, yeah.
Brittany on the right, dialed 652, leaving slightly ahead of Tony Elrod, dialed 636. Elrod, free lap, dialed to 36, goes under by a handful, plus some, 630 to 109. One of my favorite cars on property.
The Chevelle or
Well, both. I mean, both of these are beautiful, but I do have an affinity to the 66, 67 Chevy 2 era, or Chevelle era. Chevy 2 as well, but soft spot for the Chevelles. Feaster in trouble. Russ Benish is not the guy you give 25 to at the tree. He will find a way to win. So Rush is 20, and he runs down there to take 20. He is 4 above. Joe Richards dialed 532. Rodney Gomes is looking for a 591 on the right. This is round number 1, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. Today is the Friday main event, $30,000 to win. Mosier Engineering Friday, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. This is stop number 2 of 3 race series. And a red light start for Gomes. .531 winning lap. Under 4.5 thou will be Joe Richards. 46 10,000ths if you want to be exact. Doing a little mopping. Making sure everything is okay. Jose. I have a large dial-in Diaz. Rates the dial-in on top of the hood, so we definitely see it. It's fantastic. Clean, clear, and large. That's what we call for in Diaz. You're winner of the best dial-in of the day. Josh Adkins, 004, dead 7 to be 11 total. Jose was 38 at the tree and done. Samantha Jason, 685 in the left. Taking on Ricky Adkins in the right, dialed 480. Adkins, your winner, as he runs dead on 3 to take 9 thou. Samantha was 687, 2 above her 685. Cale Klingman now. The round-bodied Nova dialed 621. Taking on Mike Willie in the right, dialed 591 in the S10. Look at that. Klingman breaking out 2 thou, taking 10 thou. Needed to be 008 at the stripe or less. 591, dead on 9. Your winner, Mike Willie in the right. Dave Galati now, 627, the S10 in the left lane. Takes on John Bose in the Corvette, down 544. '27 to 005, Bose in control, and the win, 543. On the double breakout, John threading that one a little tight. Taking 17, but he gets the win nonetheless. Pat Klingman in the S10 and Timmy McGuire. Tim and his Monty, dialed 524. Long-time comp, super rod, big money bracket racer in the right. Hired gun, if you will, in the left. Klingman dialed right, 7 10,000ths under. Winning lap, Timmy McGuire. You're lucky we like you, Pat Klingman. You're lucky we like you. Matt Morton, Mike Keys. Mike Keys, 648, the prediction on the right. Should be leaving first. Morton dialed 579. Morton, your winner on the double breakout. Morton under 13 10,000ths of a second, near perfect lap left side. Will send Keys to the buyback. Now you got Cody Baez. The Willow Lake, 3rd generation Camaro, dialed 585. Mark Prather in the right, dialed 540 in the pickup. AS 9,000 red. Prather, your winner, 541 on a 40. So this just in. I guess you call an Angus smash burger an Angus smash burger in Canada without an accent. With a poutine, though, you got to have that gravy and cheese curds. I know not what you speak of, Andrew Sturck. I know not what you speak of. $17 up front for Vanover. Take 25 to be the winner. 655 on a 53, good enough, as Justin Logan was tardy at the tree. A lot of ripping going on down there. Rick Kavanaugh wearing out the pedal. Joe Euler in the left. 32 dead one, but was late at the tree. So Kavanaugh taking 35 a stripe. Wow. Chris Bear goes 000, dead 0, 5 10,000ths from perfect. But that's a perfect run against Mark Cook. So Chris Bear, you are going to win a $500 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment for being 000, dead 0, round 1 here today. Congratulations, Chris Bear. Winner of the first perfect lap. Wow. That didn't take long. 000, dead 0, Chris Bear. Garrett Griffith and Joe Suchek. It's going to be Griffith 11 up front, dead 6 to be 17 total, taking 3 thou. Left side, your winner. Again, Chris Bear with a perfect run and a $500 bonus to Summit Racing Equipment. Chase Meade, you winner that lap over Nick Wellman. Chase was 008, 1 above 9. Wellman takes 7th hour stripe and breaks out 3 doing it. Needed to take 003 with some change or less. Next up says Troy Stone in the pickup truck. Normally Troy's in the dragster. Maybe they're just switching rides. Whoever's in the truck, whether it's Troy or Shayna's, 15 at the tree. Running dead on the bead, 20 total, taking 6th out. The Vintage Trailers, S10, your winner in the left. Mike Dumont was 005 green, 588 for the losing lap, and a 586. Next, you've got Josh Sanner running off the bottom against Gary Fleener. Sanner going to dial in at a 629. Fleener looking for a 573. This is Fleener's high school hot rod. This young man has had this race car for more than a minute. Fleener, a pretty good fella. And a tough competitor behind the tree. This is going to be Fleener, 18, clean and green. He's going to run down the Produce, a dead on 6 for the win. Sanner was 28 red off the bottom and a 631 lap on a 629. Flying Brian Willingham with the Rottweiler Camaro down 651. Dan Hagman in the right down 573. Williams 25, Hagman is 003. Hagman take 18 for the win. Willingham runs down to be dead 8. Dead 8 and a little late, not going to do it. Donnie Hager, Dylan Janu. Donnie also off the bottom. And a red light start for Dylan Jano, going to give Donnie a W, 626 with a 7 on a 626. Phil Barton now and Matthew Costabile. Matt in the right down 541, Phil in the left down 636. And we now have a table full of prizes. How exciting. We'll be giving away all kinds of stuff. Matt goes red by a thou. Your winner, Phil Barton, 633 and a 636 prediction for the win. Now you'll see Lonnie Smith, dialed 639. Kenny Chase, dialed 610. Win line left side, 639, dead on 4, taking 10 thou. Lonnie Smith. Kenny Chase, 1 above 3. Jessica Biddle dialed 632. Matt Catamore dialed 642. Matt will leave a tenth ahead. Jess in that good looking long roof Chevy Nova. Wheels up. Biddle with the reaction time advantage. Biddle for the win. Taking 13th out, Jessica. She had 14th out advantage at the tree. Matt was dead on 9 and no good. Gary Gary, down 561. Brandon Jerusik in the right, down 634 in the pickup truck. I'm amazed at how many no boxers are here. 10 to a 38. Gary using all kinds of real estate left lane and the brakes to still not get there. Gary was 10. Brandon was 38. Gary gets out of the groove a little bit, runs down, gets on the binders to get 3 thou behind. Jerusik, 38, dead 1, your winner. Victor Jason off the bottom is 19, clean and green for the win. Greg Sowers goes red. How about Jason? 19, dead 2 to be 21 total. Summit Racing Equipment Lane with a big W on the scoreboard, moving on. Jeff Sowers now, 674 in the Chevy 2 in the left, taking on Greg Adkins. Greg Adkins, switching careers midlife, is now first chair violinist with the Cleveland Orchestra, which is odd to believe. Your violinist in the right lane, first chair out of the orchestra, fiddles his way to a 005, take 3 thou, your winner, Greg Adkins. Sowers, 1/10,000ths red to be dead on with a 0. Let me slow that down. 1/10,000ths red for Jeff. 674 dead 0. Poor Jeff Sowers. Wow. Greg Adkins, though, not too shabby. 005 up front. Runs down to be holding a little bit. He's your winner. Sean Carver and Nicky Leone. Red light in the right lane. Sean Carver, your winner, automatically dials 569, runs down there to put 570 up on the board. I don't care how you chop it. Jeff Gates still has the cool factor left side going for him. 642. And the hand-built patinaed Ranchero. Jeff Christie, the deuce in the right down, 634. .003, dead 6, 9 total, Jeff Gates. driving that car to the pickup lane at the elementary school. Gavin Schumacher left side down 597. Zach Webb in the pickup in the right down 662. Square body versus round body. If you didn't know the difference, the square body is blue and the round body is more tannish. Another trip zips, this time it's Zach Webb. Zoe's in there. Zoe's wheeling it. Zoe was 000 perfect. Goes down, take a little bit too much stripe to go under. Gavin Schumacher, your winner. Next up, speaking of bottom bulbers.
Bubba Black.
Bubba Black and Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis, your super stock winner last week, right? Somebody needs to put Bubba Black in a super stocker. Send him on the NHRA trail. No name on the door. They won't know who he is. He'll have to build a new trophy rack at his house with all the Ironmen and whatever, Wallies, right? Wallies. He would stack them and rack them on the NHRA side. We send him an IHRA super stock racing too. I would invest in that program. Matt Daddis in charge, in control, and up front. Yeah, Matt was 001, Bubba was 34. That's the end of that story. John Schnitzler, 558. Mark Price in the right down, 564. Schnitzler in trouble. 580 and a 564, cruising his way to an easy win will be Mark Price. Slop Truck is open. If you are hungry, thirsty, or both, stop on by the Slop Truck. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. They will gladly help you out. Veteran owned and operated. The Slop Truck atop the hill, bringing you curbside cuisine weekly here at Dragway 42. 4 to a 25. Troy Williams Jr. breaks it out for the loss. Troy was 004. Runs down, takes 21 to break out 7/10,000ths of a second. Cameron follows him through to go 6/10,000ths of a second. Yucky. Ouch. Bummer. Jeff Fike, 566, a purple Monza. Doug Heinisch, 550 in the right, split-windowed vet. And a 5/10,000ths red light start for Fike sends him to the re-entry window. 551 on a 550, 004 up front. Doug, your winner. He will move right on without having to go through the re-entry round. One-thou red light start for Foley Jr. 88-0 on an 89. Tyler French for the win. French-styled 623 runs down there to be 3 above at 108 miles an hour. Gets a free lap here and needed it. Chris Fleener, 33. Nick Shade, 18. Dead 7 for the win, taking 5th out. It'll be Nick. Red light start for Josh Ward. David Lowry, your winner, 628 on a 625, 3 above, but it's okay. Red light start for John Janu. Matty Fenn, 54 up front. 1 above, 570 for the win. Red light start for Cameron Atkins. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 006, dead on with a 9. Your winner, Jeff Fenn. To a 002. Scott Albrecht, though, 008, 1 above 5. As Jacob Mattis takes 27,000 to break out for the loss by 5 thousandths. Andrew Stirk, 553, the DSE entry in the left. We'll give a little shout out. Tell you what that's all about. So he takes his time staging up. A shout out to our friends from the north of the border, DSE Automotive and DSE Racing Services, proudly serving the greater Toronto area since 1979 and proudly taking a win light here. 552 with an 8, 2 thou under. Actually 18 10,000ths if you want to be more precise, like Andrew Stirk and the team over at DSE. But Andrew Stirk moves on to round 2 in the Roadster. Stokes Pittman, wheels hanging in the air, bumper dragging, but goes red doing it. Mike Herchick now, flag flying aboard that Nova Dow, 579. Bill Webb in the right Dow, 483. And a red light start for Herchick. 007 green in the right for Bill Webb. Runs down there for 484 on his 483. Bill Webb moving on. Drag Race Solutions is offering $20 off all online orders this weekend. For our attending racers, use the promo code ACE25 to save on your order. This offer will be good through Tuesday. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for racers. Drag Race Solutions is racer-owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race car. Check out their new Titan Power Glide shifter, their Crusher trans brake buttons and billet dial and board brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more at dragracesolutions.com. Kenny Underwood back up this time. He is 10, one above 4 to be 24 total, taking a thou. Dan Sajewski, 004 in a losing lap, going 521. Underwood cutting it to a thou. Red light start for Chad May. Josh Gannett, your winner. He lifts to go 588, but Josh, the easy lap there. C.J. Yeager, 716 off the bottom in the left. Gordon Wan, the beach bum, dialed 633 in the right. Yeager bum not too shabby. Holding off the beach bum. He'll do it too. 18 thou up front. Dead on 5 at the top side, taking 3 thou. C.J. Yeager. Ted Barnes showing up on the computer as Ted Burns because he's burning them up. Bob Russolo in the right. Ted Burns. Ted Barnes with one of the fastest Datsuns on the land, on property. His opponent goes 6 thou red. Good thing Ted holding 2 whole numbers, goes 666 with a 0 on a 668. Chuck Sanders now, dialed 616. George Sarjenko. Sarjenko dialed in at 479. Andrew Sturk is in the computer funny, and so is Ted Barnes. It's all right. We know who they are. Yes, that's correct, and it's Ted Barnes, not Burns. I'm assuming he's writing like a doctor. Ted, quit writing like a doctor. We can't read your writing apparently. Nick Hastings, this time 3 thou red. James Sanders, your winner, 646 on the breakout. Under 24 10,000s, but it doesn't matter. Next up, Todd Hickey. Joe Oakey. 618 in the right. Leaving first, the pickup truck. Dial 533. If there are any remaining door cars for round number 1, you can make your way to the staging lanes, please. Final call for door cars for round number 1 here today, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. In a 12th hour red light, we'll send Joe to the re-entry window. Todd Hickey, your winner, runs down there to be well above. He just clicks it off. 621 coasting through. Ryan Henry in the wagon. Back up for more. 714 this time. Mike Staley in the right dial. 630. Ryan in control at the tree. On the binders to be dead 4. The wagon back for more action. 26 up front, dead on 4 to take 24. Next up, Joe Suchik. Down 589, leaving slightly ahead of Josh Kessler's 560 prediction. We got them all stacked up. Now we're going front to back, front to back. Any remaining door cars, we're looking for you. Any remaining door cars, we're looking for you. Don't forget, Slop Truck, serving you a late lunch, early supper. Smash burgers are all right. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters for round number 1. 590 on a 589. Joe Suchik, your winner. Taking 2,000. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. .24, 1 above is good enough for Mike Willie. Jack Foster was 002, runs down there, takes the stripe by 37, breaks out by 3 10,000ths for the loss. Foster, please, ladies and gentlemen, hide all the sharp objects from Jack Foster as he gets his time slip and makes his way back to the trailer. Jose Diaz down 565 this time. Cameron Cardulis down 611. Double enter dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. So Cardulis, 11 up front, but takes 13th out too much to give the win back over to Jose Diaz. 6, he goes 565, dead on 1. Next up, Brian Willingham and Lauren Daddis. Lauren Daddis in the Ranger, leaving slightly ahead of the Camaro on the left. Well, predicting. And going slightly ahead. Willingham dead on with the 2, but trouble at the tree. Lauren, 16 dead, 3 to be 19 total. Data for the win. Brandon Butler now and Connor Hess. Brandon dialed 610, Connor dialed 565. Brandon Butler, 002, looking for the 610 number, goes down there, produces a too fast 608, breaks it out by more. Connor Hess, your winner, 564 with a 3 on a 565. AJ Buchanan now dialed 590. Lee Newmeyer dialed 570. AJ 5 thou red. Lee Newmeyer for the win, runs down there to go 567. A little bit under his 570, but it doesn't matter. $16 to a 40. Kevin McCullough in control, takes the stripe, and the win goes 630 on the 29. Kessler was 40 up front. That was it. So we have called double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Russ Benish, 11th thou red, gives the win over to P.J. Jordan. I'm pretty sure that might not be P.J. Jordan coming up as a different number, but 641 on the left, your win. Mike Parks clean and green. Austin Lenz chasing him down. Austin Lenz with the advantage. Michael puts his second entry in the second round. This time he's dialed 632, breaks out by 2,000. He has that Chevy 2 just rolling. And a red line start for Dave Davis gives the win over to Jim Stevens. Jim runs down to be dead on with a 5:13 up front. Red light start for Dave Davis at last lap. This time it is a clean and green lap by Bob Jennings. Computer got me, it was bouncing up there. 19 to a 36. Jennings left side. Your winner runs dead on 5 to take 13. Your next lap, Ricky Adkins, 479. Josh Adkins in the right, dialed 746. One of these two are identifying as a door car. You pick it. Rodney, 593 in the left. Sierra, down 635 in the right. Any other double-enter dragsters? Any double-enter dragsters? We're looking for you to the staging lanes, please. Any other double-enter dragsters for round number 1 of competition brought to us by Fleet Doctor? This is round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering $30,000 to win main event. Dragsters, we're going right to you. Dragsters, we're going right to you. So dragsters at 1 and 2, just roll them down. Rodney Gomes, your winner of that last lap of Sierra Floyd, was 1,000 red. Jess Franz back up against Brittany Dumont. Brittany dialed 652 in the right, should leave first. Franz looking for 601. Nine to a 10. Close race, anybody's call right here. Double breakout win, Brittany Dumont. Your winner of that last lap was Mark Prather, as Bill Keys was 000 red. Prather was 009 and 542 on the 540. Now you have Camaro left side on the second entry. Larry Dumeyer in the right down 515 and the Mustang that is apparently for sale. Something was not in the computer right. Not our computer, I think it's the lay box. Larry just sat at the tree, it did not release, so. Winning lap, the no boxer, 22 above for the W. Champ McCory and Dylan Hash in the right. Dylan dialed 467. McCory dialed 464 Summit side. Now separate them at the starting line on their dial-ins, I should say. 3 thou at the stripe, 300ths at the they were 300ths apart, 3 thou at the finish line. This is math. This is not my first day. I apologize. We will get an energy drink into this guy. That is a 469 lap on a 467 winning effort. Dylan Haish. Hunter Patton now, Honey Wayne, dialed 452. Joey Stojakovic. Stojakovic dialed 469. I hope he keeps winning because that is fun to say. Hunter Patton left side dialed 452. Odd number dragsters. If you have an odd number, an Ace Ohio assigned odd number, and you are a dragster and you haven't run round one, come to the staging lanes. Odd number dragsters first. Odd number dragsters. Single entries. Odd number dragsters, please. Patton got him at the tree. 17-3 above, take 92, Hunter Patton. Ty Farmer now dialed 464 against Zach Smith's 449. Zach Smith has been ultra successful at Ace events on the Gamblers race night. He'd like to crack him on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So remember, if you do need any Hoosier tires, they are here today. You're going to be bopping out about noon tomorrow, so stop on by and talk to them, whether you want to get them done tonight or tomorrow, and they'll coordinate that with you. That's Hoosier Tire at racetires.com. In the right, a 40 in the left, winning lap, taking 3 thou will be Zach Smith, dead on, 449 with a 4. Caden Muth now taking on Dennis Rock, Rocco Machine. Caden Muth out 489. Dennis looking for a 465 in the right. 65 dead, 5 take 004. Dennis Rock, your winner. 001 up front. 6 total. Jerusik flying, goes red though, 5 thou. Rick Cole, moving on. Rick Cole 12 at the tree, 14 above the beat, 26 total and good. Must have been all that hyper-tech knowledge that Bob Tangler gave Rick Cole. Shanna Stone now, dialed 452. Bob Puke Tank Tangler. He forgot to empty his puke tank. That's why we call him Bob Puke Tank. Chris Bear, your winner of $500. Your Perfect Run Award, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, goes to Chris Bear. Eva tried to tell me it was because he has a perfect smile. I said, stop with the noise. He was 000, dead 0. He was actually 000, dead 00. I think he was 89 with 0 zeros. Shanna Stone, the Vintage Trailers Dragster. Picking on Bob Tangler. Bob Tangler takes 4th out, a breakout 5 10,000ths. Shanna's 009, dead 9 to be 18 total. She didn't get the message that Bob's a nice guy. Shanna Stone going around 2. Bob Tangler headed to the re-entry window. Ed Jerusik and Nick Karras. I haven't seen Nick Karras in a minute. 490 in the right. Jerusik dialed 448 in the left. .005 to a .002. 3 thou separating win light. Nicky Karras 2 thou under, but his opponent was 14 thou under. I like telling this story. I think it was like 1990, might have been 92 or 93. Karras had one of those weird old hippie bubble windowed vans because his dad is cooler than a cucumber. And they were running the high school nationals, and Tangler was unbuckled in the vehicle, I believe. I might be embellishing this a bit, but he would like run back and he's looking and out the bubble window yelling lift, 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 and Nicky Karras wins the high school nationals at Norwalk. But he had a secret weapon, Bob Tangler. Fearless, that man. I bet you they were going like 21 seconds in the quarter mile. It wasn't real dangerous. Rich Corey left out 487. Dustin Tic-Tac. Mark wanted me to call him Tic-Tac. Tackett in the right, down 483. Tisket, a Tasket, Dustin Tackett. This is the official first round burn down. We have other cars to go, fellas. 15 to a 31 advantage, Rich Corey. Takes 23 to break out a thou. Needed to take 22 or less. Dustin Tackett, your winner. Tim Kelly and Frankie McCullough now. 447 in the left, 477 in the right. I called it early, but now I'm going to say it right. Beer, ice cream, merch, fuel now for sale at the Great Connex box. Now, she did not tell me this, but here's what we were going to do. I want to make a custom line of Dragway 42 Speedos, and I want Ron to promote them. Mary Ann texts, she calls me earlier. She said, "You're not right, man, Sap." I said, I know a money maker when I see it. You got to keep in mind I'm in charge of ocean rescue. That's a true statement. Well, I used to be. I'm not anymore. 16 red for McCullough. 32 winning effort for Tim Kelly. Again, the serious side of that comment. Beer, ice cream, merch, and fuel now on sale at the Great Connex box, courtesy of Dragway 42. Ron knows I love him. I'm just joking around. This is a true story, though. I was walking through Walmart, and there was a child's large Speedo for $4. So I bought it, and I gave it to a colleague for his Christmas present. Those are the fun times, right? You can find a lot of funny gifts in a clearance aisle at a Walmart. That is just a life lesson for you, in case you didn't know. Tristan Strauss, a driver to be named in the draft in the right. 8th out red, Tristan Strauss in the left, your winner. Tristan, 480 on a 482, good enough to head on to round number 2. Took the freebie. We have called double-inner dragsters and any odd number dragsters, so we called half of that field odd number dragsters. Darren Krylak out 528. Slower side of the dragster field. Jamie Tupper. Red lights it away. Krylak, your winner, 008 up front. 008 up front, 8th out under. Logan backed out 434, going to chase down Cody. Jordan down 470. My bad. Red light start for Jordan. 11 up front, under by 1/10,000. Logan back, your winner. Kevin Boring and Kirby Mack. Kevin Boring dialed 470, Kirby dialed 4 1/4. They're very disruptive, those blower cars. You're trying to call the race before them, and they're doing a burnout and can't hear yourself think. Those things giddy up and go, though. John Janu, I see text messages. Better be a good, funny, clean joke popping up. Double 03 to a 10. Kevin Boring, 10, dead 2 to be 12 total. Take 2 foul. Wow. Kevin Boring bringing a gun to a gunfight. Rob Gribble and Bud Brink. What's the song that they play when there's always like really sad dogs on the screen and they want you to send money? You know that song? It's like where you donate to the pet fund. I forget what that lady's name is. It'll come to me. We need that song to play when Bud Brank comes up. As a trophy husband, it's not easy to do. And I'm telling you, because I know, I live it on a daily, it is hard. But he's...
Karen definitely married up.
Oh, Kara totally married up. And Bud, he's bringing the heat. Like, he's winning first round. .454 to 53. I get it. So, like, there should be a small group of us, maybe like a peer support group. Scott Sills probably needs to be in it. The trophy husband game is not easy. It is not. Like, you have to remember to get... So here's the deal. Like, if you own a gas-powered lawnmower, that trophy husband has to remember to make sure she has fuel to mow the lawn. It's not easy. I've seen Bud. He makes her mow the lawn, and he takes a video of it. My wife would not have that noise.
No.
You know what I did, Cam? I went straight to an electric lawnmower. I plug it in for Haley, and I unplug it. I'm not buying fuel. That's dangerous. I'm not pouring it in there. It's a lot of work. Courtney Grisey, 417. Lindsay back dialed 440. When you're the slower car, dialed 440, we really need to reevaluate our sport. Grisey dialed 417. Man. 440, dead 5, no good. To a 19, one above 6, take 0008. Courtney Grisey, your winner. Thank you. Maximus Butcher dialed 431. Carl Kyle in the right dialed 468. Even number dragsters now. Even number dragsters, we're looking for you. We got a big old line at the top of the hill. Moving them down now in 5 and 6. Looking for even number dragsters. Even number dragsters. Max Butcher dialed 431. TT tuned in probably? TT looking on, pulling for her boy in the left. Yeah, he's got some work to do here. Carl Kyle. Norwalk champ there, you don't get to wear that crown poorly, and you can't give him that kind of daylight. So TT buying Max back. She said, don't worry, I got you, honey. 431 dead 8. Dead 8. Max, I can't believe you put your grandmother in that position. Chase McKay, 442. Steve Holowicki in the right, down 474. We have called double enter dragsters, odd dragsters, now even numbered. So this is an all call for dragsters. This is an all call for dragsters. Steve Holowicki in control. Takes too much finish line to go out by 14 10,000ths. He took 54. Should have taken 53. If he would have taken 53, he would have been okay. Otay. He would have been Otay. Not Otay taking 54. Been there, done that. Not picking on you, Steve. Just calling the numbers as they fall. Chase McKay, 70 up front, and dead on one for the win.
Start a war score. Someone else mentioned it.
Oh, thanks, Neil Hobbs. It was driving me nuts. Sarah McLaughlin is the sad dog music lady. Oh, gosh, that feels good. It's like when you can't think of that word. Right, Devin? Thanks, Neil. Devin Payton, 008. Dead on 1 for the win. McKenna Brown, 15, and breaks out. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to AI a video with Sarah McLaughlin and just pictures of Bud Brank, and I'm going to put some narration to, oh, Neil Hobbs, we're on to something now, buddy. It's going to be good times right there. Phew. Sarah. Oh, the whole time I was talking about that, yeah. The mic was apparently live. Sarah McLaughlin. The good thing is Bud has a great sense of humor. He posts his own jokes online, which my wife tells me I'm not allowed to watch. Chris Wallen and Kara Jo Brank, 468. Kara Jo, 2/10 fast, or 2/10 head start. Red light for Chris Wallen by 6 thou. Kara Jo dead on 0. Kevin Knight and Kerry Gill. Ah, that feels so much better knowing that answer. Whew. Neil Hobbs, man. He develops a brand new hot rod combination, goes out there, he's running some super class stuff. Laying it down, I think he was like 00 under a few thou. My advice to Neil was, 00 dead on is okay. In hot rod, super rod, now more hot rod super street, 00 one above will be okay. You gotta watch it. You'll run into a razor blade every now and then or a buzzsaw, but Kevin Knight, Kerry Gill, 478, 463. I figured you'd like that. 1 thou red for Kevin Knight. Kerry Gill, your winner, 2 above. John Janu, I just want to point out, if I did, you would know, and you would be impressed. So he's talking smack about me as I talk smack about Ron. John Janu can keep his peanut gallery comments to himself. He's just jealous he wants one. The key to success in life is finding a great partner. The second key to success is having a good sense of humor about yourself. Bill Prest, 450. Bill Prest has no sense of humor about himself. We're not going to pick on him today. Well, maybe we will. 453 in the left. Chris Conley in the right. 483. Bill Prest, 14, take 2 thou for the win. Bill Prest lends me to believe he might be a helmet thrower back when we were younger. Do you think he's a helmet? Oh, I'm going to go with Bill Prest. Could have been a helmet thrower.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
His poor helmet probably has more dings on it than a high school.
When he was young.
Last week he's probably still a helmet thrower.
Last week he was runner-up in a 20-grander at Kilcare.
He was the runner-up at Kilcare?
There for 20 grand on
Good gravy. Then he should be buying us smash burgers from the slop truck. Steve Butler down 475. Anastasia Beaverhouse in the dialed 470 in the right. Oh gosh. Four to a 13. Anastasia 004, 1 above, and still 3 thou behind. Steve Butler, your winner, 13, dead 2 to be 15 total. Bob Payton now on a 442. Jeff Hura on a 498. 3 thou red for Jeff here, a 5 thou green for Bob Payton, and a winning 442 dead on 7. 12 total for Bob Payton. He wasn't playing around. Scott Sill celebrating his 39th birthday in style. Oh, I swear to goodness, if we weren't on Motor Mania, I'd be playing that Sarah McLachlan song right now for Scott Sill. As a trophy husband, the struggles were real. The best part about talking about Scott Sill is this, that there will be a date and time next week. He will tune into this live stream, and he'll be watching it on the big screen in the shop as he's working. And as we talk about him, he will start to laugh out loud. And then I'll get a text on a Tuesday that says, I can't believe you said that about me. Identical 11 at the tree. Jacob Elrod, 455. The dial-in goes out 8 thou. Sill Billy out 1/10 thousandths. His birthday wish comes true. I'm sure his wish was probably to win all 10 rounds, but he's out of first round, so that's a good start. He's got a jump start on the day. Jacob Elrod now with a bad lap, but what did Elrod win? Was he running Super Rod? No, it's Super Rod. Super Rod. He was in his Roadster. Jamie won, did she not? She won Super. Yeah, Quick Rod. Yeah. Quick Rod. You call it Super Comp, I'm going to get in trouble. I happened to read the differentiation by definition of NHRA versus iTray online, and I have to admit I chuckled out loud when I read it. It was more than intriguing, it was funny in heck. Blaine Basil breaks out by 2 thou. Ron Burkle, your winner, runs dead on 6 to go 430 at 161. Ryan Sparks, your winner. Sparks 23 up front, goes down to break out 5 thou. Billy Boyko was 3 thou red, dead on 1. Gonna add 4 thou to the box and leave the dial-in alone. Gary Fleener now running car number 033. We do have an all call for dragsters, an all call for dragsters. Yeah, it's Brittany. Cha-Cha down 477. Fleener looks for a 454. I follow Brittany online now just to get welding tips. Cha-Cha 19 up front, dead 9 to take 19. Your winner, Brittany Ulmer. Gary Fleener was 29, 1 above and no good. .445 in the left. John Bosdout 484 in the right. Oh my! Quadruple zeros. Go dead on. Come on. Two above, taking a thou though. Great lap. Quad zeros take 1 thou. B quadruple zero take 001. That's tough right there. Laser focused. Randy Biddle Sr. now and Mark Price. Mark Price down 469, Biddle down 458. A 1 to a 21 advantage Price. Mark Price for the W. 470 on the 469. Take 28 thou. Price moving on. Eric Manuel now. Down 467. Kendall and Jacobs down 472. Up front, 473, one above on 472 dial, and we'll give Kendall and Jacobs the win as Eric Manuel goes down, breaks out 11 thousandths by taking 3. Troy Williams Jr. now down 4 3/4, takes on Corey Ream down 478. Corey's 000 breaks out a foul. Ouch. Troy Williams gets by there, 008. Drops to get behind. It worked. Wayne Baker, 517. Scott Jessup down 483. Identical 009s at the tree. Jessup runs down to take 3 thou. Your winner, Scott Jessup. .005. Dead on 426 with a 6 to be 11 total. Billy Back was ready to go. Dennis Mead was 13 red. Scotty Phillips dialed 482. John Ralston dialed 468. Scotty Phillips was 4th out red. John Ralston was 32 green and breaking out. Carly Duff, 491. Jacob Miner dialed 466. $52 to a 14. Carly's in trouble. Dead on 8 and still way behind. 469 on the 466. Jake Miner, your winner. Matt Cornell dialed 490s, 009 and in control. Mike Dumont's in trouble. 039 at the tree and dead 0 to be behind. Wow. Matt Cornell, your winner. Matt Cornell's birthday. Happy birthday, Matt. Matt and Scott Sill both getting out of their birthday first rounds. Chris Snyder now and Celia Bayes. Celia in the right, dialed 5 1/4. Snyder had trouble at the tree. Celia goes down 12, 1 above, clicks it off. Your winner, Celia Bayes. Is 000 in control, runs down there to be 1 above, 470 for the win. Randy was 33 and late, dead on 7, 40 no good. Dale laid a good lap down. Champ McCory now, and Adam coming up. .008 for Champ. 008 take 20. McCory, your winner in the left. 467.0 and a 465. All call for dragsters, all call for dragsters. Round number 1, this is an all call for dragsters. Sean Graham dialed 451. Sarah Basil dialed 457 in the right. All call for dragsters, round number 1. All call for dragsters. All call for dragsters, round 1, please. Oh, and a 3/10,000ths red light start for Sarah. Winning lap, Sean Graham. Red, 438 winning lap, 5 thou under, Christy back. Paul Persinger was 50 on the let-go. Rich Corey was 12 and in control. Runs down there to be 885, I should say. A 485 on a 483. 200 above. Persinger goes down, takes the margin of victory of 4th thou, but had to dip 18th thou under to do it. Now you've got Ty Farmer and Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth, 495. Farmer, 464. So Shanna Stone left side out 452 in that Vintage Trailers Dragster as Tyler Rozon comes up on a 473. Shanna, sponsor of the Saturday night 30K main event. And remember, Vintage Trailers, built by racers for racers. American made right here in the great state of Indiana. Domestically produced. We do have an all-call for dragsters. Those in the staging lanes, if you can roll them down and tighten it up, we'd appreciate it. This is an all-call for round number 1. Singles, doubles, door cars, dragsters. If you've yet to run round number 1, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. The classic first round burn down. 19 to a 008. Tyler with a control. Scrubs the brakes to be 2 above, take 15. It'll be Tyler Rosin for the win. Chelsea Duffy, Gus Dowdle now, 481 for Duffy. Dowdle out 484. Duffy dialed 481, Dowdle dialed 484. Again, all call, round 1, all call, round 1. Oh, wow. 0009. Near perfect. Dead 2 to be 2 total. Gus Dowdle, your winner. Chelsea just in trouble with the tree, and it's hard to get inside a 2,000 total run.
Yeah, Kevin looked, he said he couldn't see it come on.
478 to a 434.
Yeah, it's tough whenever. I never seen that happen.
2,000 red. Chuck is 2,000 red, under 4,000, no good. Matt Itel is 24 up front and 2 hunt under. Left side going to be your winner. Caden Youth down 488. Kirby Mack down 4 1/4. Triple 0 red for Caleb, or Caden, I should say. Kirby Mack, your winner, 007, dead 7 to be 14 total. Darren Krylak and Rick Cole. Krylak down 527, Rick Cole down 477. Remember, beer, ice cream, merch, and fuel all available at the Connex box at the top of the hill.
Okay, I've been silent for a little bit because the mic was off. Tristan Strauss, 480 in the left. Logan Back, 435 in the right. Logan Back, owner of the app Go Dead On. His mom went dead on like 10 times last Saturday for a 10 grand win. Tristan's 12 red. Logan Back's 1 red. Logan Back takes the win. 1 red, 17th thou above. Tristan 12 red, 3 above. To 35. Kevin Bourne's 12 on the tree. Takes 11th out to be 21 above. Nick Harris 35 on the tree. Dead 9, 11th out behind. Kevin Bourne moving on. Mike Drossick's 55, Charles Back 22. Drossick makes that 55 lay work as he's dead 8. Charles takes 43 to break out 2 stinking foul. Drossick moves on. Tim Kelly, Dow 448 in the left. Carl Kyle 469 in the right. Ooh, 26 to a 2. Carl Kyle 2 on the tree. Takes 16th out to be 14th out above for the win. Tim Kelly's 26 on the tree, dead 7, ends up 16th out behind. Ridke Atkinson, 494 in the left. Michael Hornstein, 484 in the right. All remaining dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. There's not many left. So if you haven't run second round, or if you're double entry, waiting on your second entry, all of y'all need to be in the lanes now.
Matt, call Travis to discuss it with him. You want to call from your phone? He'll answer your phone. Call Travis.
Hornstein has some problems in the right lane. Ricky Atkinson for the easy win. Not sure what happened to Hornstein there. He didn't leave the starting line.
Well, let me hang up and watch that. Hold it.
Cody Jordan dialed in at a 470 as Lindsey Back comes up with that blower car down 440. We do have an all call. We do have an all call. Rob Gribble and Joe Stojkovic. Stojkovic? 22 thou breakout loss in the right. Winning lap was Rob Gribble. Courtney Grisey now and Zach Smith. We do have an all call for round number one. We do have an all call for round number one, please. All call for round number one. Our re-entry drivers, you'll be coming out shortly. If you have not gone to the Ace Ohio trailer to secure your re-entry opportunity, if you were a losing effort in round one and you want a chance back at $30,000, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer for a chance to get into the re-entry round. You win that re-entry round, you go right back into round number two. So again, re-entry drivers, make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer to pay for that re-entry opportunity. Make sure we know who you are and that car number. And as soon as we're done with round number one, we'll be moving into re-entry round. My suspicion is Corey Reen was 000 in out 1/1000th for a loss. If Corey chooses to buy back into the re-entry round, you may get a freebie right there with the best losing run, have a chance at a buy. So Courtney Grisey, your winner over Zach Smith. Zach was 004 up front and under 29 thousandths. Courtney was 13 up front and under 19 thousandths. Jerusik, 003 red. Dennis Rock, your winner. 464.8, under by 15 10,000ths. Dennis has it dialed right on. Chase McKay now and Dustin Tackett. Dustin dialed 483, should lead first in this pair as McKay's dialed 441. to a 78 advantage and win light for Tackett.
Bill Press 453 in the left, Dylan Hatch 468 in the right. Press is 2 red, Dylan Hatch is 8 on the tree, 10th thou above for the win. Press dead 7, 2th thou red.
I'm gonna do the texting. Here, I'll keep it on.
We need re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 5 and 6. If you have lost in round number 1 and you are buying into the re-entry round, we are taking re-entry door cars to 5 and 6, please. If any of you are doubled up and you're buying back twice, you want to roll to the head of re-entry, but re-entry door cars to 5 and 6, please. Re-entry door cars to 5 and 6. Dave Brank, your winner over Maria Sill. Oh no, that was Dave. As I was watching, it was switching. Dave Paoni with the win over Brittany Almer. Dave was 15 out by a thou. Brittany was late and under 8 thou. Next you got Maria Sill and Bud Brank. TFC Transportation re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to 5 and 6. Re-entry door cars to 5 and 6, please.
It's one ball, not
Miss Sillbilly's up in the left lane. Maria Sill versus Bud Brank. 454 for Bud, 461 for Maria. Well, Bud should make easy work of that. Bud is 6 on the tree, dead 9, taking 13th thou. Maria missed it a little, unusual for her. She's 45 on the tree. Breaks out 16th thou, still ends up 13th thou behind. Steve Butler in the half dragster in the left lane, down at 475. Steve Holowicki, 473 in the right. Or you could say Steve versus Steve. Think there was that many? To a 28. Steve is in front. Steve wins, but it's Butler. Steve Butler, 14 on the tree, dead 0, taking 17th thou. Harwicky's 28 on the tree, dead 3, 17th thou behind. Kevin Knight, 477 in the left. Gerard Paterka, 465 in the right. One of them is perfect, one of them is 5. Kevin Knight, perfect on the tree. Breaks out 3 thou. Paterka's 5 on the tree. Breaks out 8 thou, taking 4 10 thou. Kevin Knight moving on. Max Butcher, Maximus, 434 in the left, driving Lila's car. Ron Burkle, dialed 430 in the right. Max dialed 434 in the left. Max sporting his new Zoomies this weekend. Nick doesn't like Zoomies. I'm not a big fan of them either, but whatever works. They're noisy. Burkle's 3 on the tree, dead 6 for a 9-pack. Ryan Sparks in left, out 438. He's 7 on the tree. He's got Tupper quadrupled up. He's kicking it. Ryan Sparks, 7 on the tree, 28 above, taking 25 finish line. Gus Sparks dialed 446 in the left. Trevor Deeks 457 in the right. Russ Sparks left, Trevor Deeks right. A little bit of chatter out of Russ's car in the left lane. think he was up a little late last night enjoying his Miller Lights or whatever he drinks because he was 55 on the tree. Trevor Deeks is 26 on the tree, dead 6. Sparks is 55 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou.
I'm gonna tell him to play it.
Chris Wallen, 461 on the left. Jeff Hurra, 498 on the right. Wallen dialed 461, here dialed 498. My guess is these two have raced themselves plenty of times over the last 20 years. Here is 3 red, Chris Wallen's 19. Christopher Schneider dialed 466 on the left. Kara Joe dialed 468 on the right. Seven to a 10. Christopher Schneider, 7 on the tree, dead 9, taking 17 thou. Kara was 10 on the tree, 2 above, lands her 17 thou behind. Chris Conley and Chris Bear, the last pair of round 1. Say it ain't so. Chris Conley dialed 483, Chris Bear dialed 588. Only thing I can say for certain is there's going to be a Chris moving on from this round. Chris and Chris, here we go. Hey Matt, how do the ladies say Chris Bear?
I don't know, but we say Chris Bear.
Chris Bear is 2 thou red.
The re-entry driver is Corey Reed.
Corey Ream. You are the re-entry by run. Corey Ream. Do you know his card number? We didn't get your card number. Whichever one you went 0007 with, you're on the buy run for the re-entry round. Corey Ream.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
10 to a 24 advantage, right side. And a win light. The Chevy 2 moving on with a 549 on a 548. A battle of the S-dime, 616 to a 606. Starting line advantage right lane, 002. Dead on 4 to be 6 total. We're going to have names here shortly. We're getting the computer swapped over. Next up, Dave Davis, the Fleet Doctor. 659 to dial in. Nick Wellman in the right, down 593. Any remaining door car re-entry drivers. Door car re-entry drivers, you should be filing into lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry drivers to 3 and 4, please. And a red light start for David. 008 too soon. 593 dead on with an 8. Nick Wellman, your winner. Now you have a 618 prediction for Joe, and a 636 for Jeff. Re-entry door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry door cars to lanes 3 and 4. .636 dead on 5, take 5,000, going to be Jeff Christie. Troy Williams Jr.'s down 569. Mike Keys down 644. To a 41 advantage. Troy takes 007 at the big end to be 571 at 117 miles an hour. Next up, Jess Franz down 6 flat. Bob Russolo down 565 in the right. Franz. Jeff Franz. Jess lays down a 12 total run to take 81, threading the needle at the big end like a machinist. Or not. He gets the win, doesn't matter. 8 dead, 4 taken, 81. Franz moving on, back into round 2. Kenny Underwood, 605. Dylan Janu in the right, down 649. John Janu was giving me trouble over text messages, but he forgets I have the microphone. Ha ha ha. $11 to a 20, 9th out, separate them. Top side, Underwood, dead 0. Dead 0, the 109, taking 17, Kenny Underwood. Jeff Fike, Matthew Costabile. Costabile? Costabile. What? Costabile. That's what. Costabile. It's not my fault when it says F-I-K-E if I'm reading it wrong. I appreciate that, though. If it's fight, we got to switch it up in the computer. Don't fight me. I'm just reading what I see, man. No. Fight goes red 2 thou. Costabile, your winner, 537-3, 002 up front. Kenny Case 32. Bob Jennings 27 for the win, dead 6. And a red light start off the bottom for Bubba. 6th out too soon. 1 above, no good. Mike Staley was 003 though. Bubba was going after it. Your winner, Mike Staley. Now you got Russ Benish. Looks like he's going off the top today, 584. Gavin Schumacher down 597 in the S10. Red light start for Gavin, 009 too soon. Benish, your winner, 27 dead 0. 1 thou red for Mark Cook. Kessler, your winner, 13. 1 above, 6 to be. 29 total, and moving back into the main event. Dan Sajewski dialed 520. Josh Ward dialed 543. This is an all call for door cars, re-entry. All call for re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars, we are looking for you to the lanes. Sajewski is your winner of that last pair. This time Sierra Floyd goes a thou red. Jim Feaster was 2 thou red behind, but gets the win going 586 with a 1 on a 587. Three 10,000ths red for Doug Hennish. Seth Feaster, your winner, 000, 1 above 1 to be 11 total. Next up, Nick Hastings. Hastings driving that Chevy 2? Well, the Chevy 2 dialed 675. Doug Foley, 589 in the right. To an 18 advantage. 2-seater for the W. Taking 26 thou to be dead on 8. Foley Jr. moving back into the main event. Phil Barton and Mike Dumont. Mike Dumont dialed 586. And Phil dialed 634. Red light start for Mike. Phil Barton, your winner. 635 on a 634 to move back into the main event. Cameron Adkins now. Dialed 633 this lap in his Camaro. Rodney Gomes in the right, dialed 593. Double 02 to go 635 on the brakes. Rodney Gomes is 17 up front, but goes down to break out 11th out, gives the win back over to Cameron Adkins. Brian Willingham, the 5th generation Chevrolet Camaro LS powered in the left. Alcohol carburetor atop that LS, dialed 651. John Schnitzer in the right, dialed 559. To a 58 advantage, Willingham, left side. Your winner, 6:53 on a 6:51 at 103 miles an hour. Schnitzer takes the finish line by 10 thou, but goes 23 thousandths under the dial-in to get there. Craig McKenzie and Austin Lenz now. Craig McKenzie's already backed up, dialed 546 and waiting. Austin Lenz, door open, dialed to 584. Going to be making some forward momentum here shortly. To a 12 advantage to Austin Lenz and the win late by 18 thousandths margin of victory. He runs down there to be dead on 584 with a 1 on a 584. Oh, and a red light start for Bayes. Lee Newmeyer, your winner, 567. He runs well under, was holding some. Newmeyer. We're going to look for dragsters on the re-entry. Dragsters on the re-entry. Dragsters on the re-entry to 1 and 2. So re-entry dragsters, the lanes 1 and 2. Please, we are still holding out for Corey Ream on the bye run. To a 003 advantage was to Lauren Dennis, but a win light to Cale Klingman as he goes 10, dead 1 to be 11 total. Re-entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Jose Diaz and Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed 566. Jose Diaz dialed 565. Diaz by 003. Cameron Cardulis and Ricky Adkins now. Cardulis dialed 610, Adkins dialed 479. On a 610, Cameron Cardulis for the win. We do have pizza available tonight. Pizza, family pizza night at the tent. So the Racer Appreciation Saturday night pizza buffet was brought to us by Shift Point Media. The Friday night meal was brought to us by Rob's Automotive Collision. So it's now Friday night pizza night, brought to you by Rob's Automotive Collision and Shift Point Media. So twice as much pizza is twice as nice on Friday night. So if you'd like to go get a slice, you can get 2. If you wanted to get 2, you can take 4. The bottom line is there's pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Ryan Henry is 001 and in control. But he goes down there to break out 11th foul. A.J. Buchanan, your winner. A.J. is 10, dead 5 to be 15 total. Now you've got John Janu, Zach Weber. Last time they said it was Zoe, but it says it's Zach. Zach Webb. 658 in the right. So many trucks, but that one stands out. So I hope Zach's in there. So it's calling for Zach Webb, 658, leaving first in the right. Truck leaves great, 007. Janu giving chase. It's going to be the pickup truck by 20 at the finish line, 659, utilizing a 007. We're going to go straight into dragsters, No preppy. Jacob Mattis, 601 in the left. Chris Fleener down 584 in the right. .590 on a 589, taken 0007. Chris Bear for the win. Rob's Automotive and Shift Point Media provide free pizza to all racers and crew members. Get your free pizza under the White Hospitality tent while supplies last. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Go get your pizza. We've called dragsters to 1 and 2, dragsters to re-entry round 1 and 2. Nick Wellman red lights it away. Matt Cattermore, your winner, 6:46, runs it out the back door to be 2 above a 6:44. Brandon Butler dialed 608. Chad May dialed 606. .006 up front on a 608 dial-in for Brandon Butler. As Chad May goes down to break out 3 thousandths. Randy Biddle Jr. now. Dialed 633. Jeff Christie dialed 636. Biddle runs down there after going 000. Takes the finish line on the brakes, but breaks out 4 thou. Jeff Christie, your winner, 006, dead on 4 to be 10 total. Gary Idle, dial 561 in the left. Nicky Leone, 610 in the right. Big trouble in the left lane for Gary. Was 54 at the tree, breaks out, trying to catch up. Nicky, 15 under by 8 thou for the win. Says it's Joey Cameron now, down 626 on the left. Bill Keys in the right, down 650. Dragster drivers in 1 and 2 know that we're going to go straight to you. No track prep needed between door cars and dragsters for the re-entry round. Dragster drivers in 1 and 2, we're going to go straight into competition. Keep on rolling without track prep. 6 to a 28 advantage to Cameron. And a win light as well. Bill Keys breaks out, taking the finish line. Could have won it. Bill Keys could have won that round. Needed to take 7 ten-thousandths of a second or less. Took 208, broke out 201. Bubba Black now right lane, dialed 642 off the bottom. Joe Sochik in the left, out 590. Bubba's late. Sochek, 590, dead 4. Moving back into the main event. So we have called and texted out the following message that Rob's Automotive and Shift Point Media provide free pizza to all racers and crew members, so go get your free pizza under the White Hospitality tent here tonight. Thank you again to Rob's Automotive and Collision and Shift Point Media for providing tonight's free pizza to all racers and crew members. We have called dragsters. We have called dragsters for the TFC Transportation re-entry round. This round brought to you by TFC Transportation. We're going to keep calling you for pizza. We're going to keep calling you for pizza. If you are hungry, come get your pizza at the White Hospitality Tent. On an 18. Jake Clayton for the win as David Gunn breaks it out. Mike Illig dialed in at a 543, taking on one of Canada's finest, Ted Barnes, in the right down, 667. Barnes, ouch. 0002 red for Ted Barnes. 006 green for Illig. 543 dead on with an 8 for the win. There's fresh hot pizza. Go get yourself some za over at the White Hospitality Tent, please. Oh my gosh. We have racers grooming and mowing their own pit areas. I can't believe this. 629 on a 628. Garrett Griffith for the win over Andrew. I mow my own lawn in my pit stall Stirk. How is this possible? The man goes triple zeros. All right, so Ted Barnes was 0002 red and lost. Andrew Stirk was 0003 green and lost. And they mowed their own pit stall area. That's crazy. Andrew, you don't need to mow your own pit stall. I mean, you're on like a vacation kind of thing. Jess Franz, 001, dead on 6 to be 7 total. Your winner. Wow. Craig McKenzie now and Brian Willingham bringing up the end of the door car portion of the re-entry. McKenzie left side on a 547, Willingham in the right on a 652. Willingham 10, dead on 7 to be 17 total. Moving that white Camaro back into the second round of competition here for $30,000 to win. Champ McCory, 465 the dial in. Joey Stojokovic. Joey's 28. Champ is 008. It's going to be Champ by 11th out the stripe. Maximus Butcher. Dials 432. Zach Smith, 448. Butcher 002, dead 6 to be 8 total. Chelsea Duffy backing up on a 480 dial. Billy Boyko looking for 478. Double 01 and in control right side. Scrubs it to be 2 above, 480 on the 78. Billy Boyko heading back into the main event. Rob Gribble now and Super Bob Tangler. Thank you. Rob Gribble and Bobby T. Neither one making an aggressive move at the pre-stage ball. We do have an all-call for dragsters as well. An all-call for dragsters for re-entry. So if you are a re-entry competitor and you're not in the lanes, you should be there. That'd be nice. We got that going for us. Tangler for the win, 463. 2 above is 461. .006 and no good. Dead 4 to be 10 total. Britt Ulmer runs into a 009 dead 0 lap of Frankie McCullough. Let me repeat that. Ulmer was just 6 dead 4 to be 10 total and no good. McCullough 009 dead 0 to get the stripe by a foul. Ouch. Cody Jordan now 469. Kara Jo Brink down 467. Kara Jo 64. Win light 473 on a 469 going to be Cody Jordan. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Ira Meat, we have pizza. Fresh Hot Pizza brought to you by none other than Rob's Automotive Collision and Shift Point Media. A combined opportunity. 1/10 hour less separates them at the tree. Caden Muth, your winner, 489 dead, 5 taken 7th hours. Chuck was 008, 1 above. Sarah Basil now and Adam Dooch. Steve Leeds, driver of 093. Steve Leeds, driver of 093. Want to remind you, you are on the potential bye for round number 2 of competition here this evening. So, Steve, you're on the bye for round 2. Sarah Basil, your winner. 4:59.1 on a 4:58, coupling it with an 11th hour green light start. Adam was 5th hour red. Fresh hot pizza. Thank you to Nick Abruzzi and team for delivering some here to the tower. Fresh hot pizza available to one and all. Fresh hot pizza available to one and all racers and crew members down under the hospitality white tent, please. Stop on by and get yourself a slice or two. Hunter Patton now. Left side on the 453. Right lane, Nick Karras, 489 at Island. Nick Karras' dad is like the grandpa, father, godfather of the old school super street, no throttle stop, had a solid linkage. Man, Mr. Karras, one bad dude. He loved to run him some 1090. Nick Karras, no good here, takes a stripe, breaks out by 28th hour. Hunter Patton, your winner, dead on 6. Ty Farmer dialed in at a 463. Paul Persinger, 452. What a gorgeous evening for drag racing. Muddled through the slow start here this morning, but we are rolling. Thank you, drivers, for coming when called, and thank you to Dragway 42 staff for keeping the track right. 463, dead on with a 5. 18 up front. Ty Farmer, your winner. Both drivers pre-staged up. Strauss again down 483, Tupper on a 467. Triple zero, Tristan Strauss in control, left lane, and does not do it. Get this. Strauss goes triple zero at the tree, goes down to take 48 thousandths. And breaks out 4/10,000ths of a second. Tristan is not going to like that slip. Jamie Tupper, though, getting lucky. 468 on a 467. Jamie finds their way right back into round number 2. Maria Sill now. Celebrating Scott Sill's birthday. Maria dialed in at a 459. No, that's Scott's car. Let me see here. Who's in what? Apparently, birthday boy coming up on the 253 entry. Looks like Maria crouching at the wall running video. Jared Paterka in the right, down 463. Scott Sill's come a long way. Started out with an old style El Camino. He had a 3rd gen IROC and made his way up to a Chevelle, and then he was just absolutely brutal in his Vega. 2024 Norwalk champ, your 2024 NHRA divisional bracket champ, and now on the birthday takes Maria's 253 entry back into the main event. Jeff Hura, dialed 498 in the right. Wayne Baker looks for 519 in the left. And a 499 winning lap for Jeff Hura. 22 breaking out by 9th out Wayne Baker. Scotty Phillips. Dial 482. 457 is Trevor Deeks. To a 40. Trevor was in trouble at the tree. 485 winning lap, Scotty Phillips. Shanna Stone and Anastasia. Anastasia dialed 471. Shanna Stone dialed 452. Shanna Stone wheeling the vintage trailers, dragster, vintage trailer. Our big primary sponsor of the Saturday 30K. Longtime sponsor of Ace Ohio Events. And wonderful manufacturer of American-made race car trailers from entry level all the way to fully done slide outs, living quarters, you name it, they can make it. See your local vintage dealer or stop up here in the tower. Either way, we'll get you squared. An 11 to a 13 advantage right side by 2,000. Winning lap though, the dragster in the left. Vintage trailers moving on. 13 up front, 1 above 2. Anastasia on the breakout loss. Final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry. If you are in the re-entry category and you're not in the staging lanes, you are now late. We're looking for all cars. This is an all call for all cars on the re-entry run. 7 to a 21 advantage, Rich Corey. 0008 finish line, Corey. Uses a dead-on 9 to get there. Hollingsworth was 3 thou under, but still behind. .006 advantage left lane for Krylak, and a winning lap running dead on 9. Blaine Basil was 18 up front and 1 above, no good. Chase McKay now and Charles back. Chase McKay getting lucky at both ends. 89 green, breaking out 440 and a 442. Charles back goes 22 red, dead on. That might have been that free lap that Chase McKay needed to find his groove. Russ Sparks dialed 446. Michael Hornstein dialed 484 in the right. We need door cars for round number 2. Door cars, if you are a double inner door car and you are in round number 2, any double inner door cars, please bring them to lanes 1 and 2. If you are a double inner door car, round number 2, we need you to the lanes at this time. Any double inner door cars that are still in round 2, 2 times. If you're a door car and you're double entered into round 2, bring them to the lanes, please. Hornstein goes red. Russ Sparks, your winner with a 005 bulb. Double inner door cars, round 2 call. .448 dead on with the 1. Chris Wallen gets the win over Eric Manuel. Double inner door cars, please. Any double inner door cars for round 2 to the lanes 1 and 2. 24 to a 16 advantage. Elrod over Gill. Win light though, Kerry Gill by 10 thou. Carries 24, one above 0 to be 34 total. Elrod drops to get behind. Chris Conley now and Lindsey back. We have called double inner door cars for round number 2, and now we're going to call single inner door cars that are odd numbered. So if you have an odd number single inner door car or you are a double inner door car, please roll in the lanes 1 and 2. Lindsey back, 3 thou red. Gives the win over to Chris Conley. Conley dead on with the 2. 483 at 143. In control, 006 with the win as well. Takes 008 at the finish line. Bill Prest was 25 green, 1 above, and still 8 thou behind. Randy Biddle Sr. dialed 458 and left. Gary Fleener dialed 455 in the right. Thank you. Pizza, pizza, pizza is still available for you. Looks like they have pepperoni, cheese, looks like some bacon, sausage. If you can't find what you like there, your chances are you're gluten-free. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Courtesy of Rob's Automotive Towing and Shift Point Media, currently being distributed at the White Hospitality Tent. Oh, man. Biddle Sr., 2 thou green, 2 thou under for the loss. Gary Fleener, 10, dead 4 to be your winner. Ouch. Good lap for Fleener, tough one for Biddle. Max Butcher dialed 432. The door car on the right is Jake Clayton, dialed 620. Ten dead, 1, take 1 thou, Max Butcher. So Djokovic in the right dial 475, Gannett in the left dial 571. Dragsters 005 ripping it. Still breaks out. On the double breakout win, it's going to be the door slammer. Josh Gannett moving back into the main event. Tour car drivers are going to do a full track prep, and it's going to take about 7 to 10 minutes. So if you're at the head of lanes 1 and 2, just be advised. Full track prep will take us about 7 to 10 minutes.
This is our last pair for ReENtry.
Two rips and a win light. Caden Muth. Corey Ream waited all that time to break out 10th thou. Unfortunately, Caden broke out by 8th thou. Winning effort, left side of the drag strip. That's going to do it for our last pair of ReEntry cars. So Caden Muth moving back, moving back into round number 2. Too many slices of pizza up here, maybe. That reminds me, pizza, pizza, pizza. Head on down to the White Hospitality tent. That is courtesy of Rob's Automotive and Collision, as well as Shift Point Media. So thank you for bringing tonight's family-friendly meal to all of our racers and all of our families atop the hill at the White Tent.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Round number 2 brought to you by... Grabbing the other mic that was breaking up. Round 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Got him with Get 'em. Round number 2 means you either got him in round 1 or you got him in the re-entry to be in round 2. See what I did there? Jackpot. Troy Stone coming up now left side down 613 in that vintage trailers S10 truck, taking on Jack Foster, the beautiful Chevy 2 on a 548. Troy Stone, the president and owner of Vintage Trailers, building American-made quality pieces for 3 decades. He started when he was 7. Oh, and Troy Stone gets behind 7th out. It's going to be Jack Foster, 10 up front, 1 above 0 to be 20 total. Jose Diaz for the win, 21 dead on 5 to take, well, he didn't take anything. He got behind 7th out. Jeff Christie takes 4th out too many to break out. Jeff Christie done for the night. Jose Diaz, the twin turboed entry, dialed 565, runs dead 5, moving on to round 3. Phil Barton and Jeff Fenn, your next pair, 635 left and a 506 in the right. Taking 5th out finish line, Jeff Fenn, 507, 1 above that 506. Had a much better reaction time, unfortunately, than, well, fortunately for Fenn, unfortunately for Phil Barton. Next up, Cam Adkins down 633 in his first-gen Camaro, and Connor Hess in the pickup truck on a 565. Cam Adkins 16, Connor Hess 003, and in control S10 truck. Takes 25 to get the win light. Connor Hess moves on to round 3. (17 to a 10 advantage, Russ Benish and the win light. This one's tight. Bob Jennings gets there first by 13 ten-thousandths of a second to break out 2 ten-thousandths. Technically, Bob could have done it. He needed to be 11 ten-thousandths or less. How tight racing right there. Next you have Brandon Butler down 608. Dan Sajewski down 520. This is round number 2. Brought to you by Get 'em Performance. This is day number 1, the Mosier Engineering $30,000 main event, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. .003 margin of victory. Brandon Butler 609 on a 608 10 up front. Joey Cameron now and Rick Cavanaugh. I was talking with Rick and his lovely wife last night, and they've got this yellow hot rod. It's his last big block combination. He's got her LS powered Vega. They also have an LS powered S10. We were pontificating all things LS. .22 to a 25, 3 thou separate them. Kavanaugh, 000 margin of victory. Runs dead on with a 4. Jess Franz, 598. Matt Daddis, 590. Jess Franz for the W. Matt Daddis is a thou red. 6 flat on a 598 Jess. Dan Sajewski and Jim Stevens now. Stevens dialed 574. Sajewski looking for 635. .007 dead 1 to be 8 total. Take 12 foul. Jim Stevens. Troy Williams Jr. now up in the pickup truck. Josh Adkins in the right. Rocking that 746 dial-in. $16, dead 4. It'll be Troy Williams Jr. Josh Adkins was 20, 1 above 0. Michael Parks, the Hot Rod King, right side, dialed 631. His 1967 Chevy 2 small block power. I know the kid that painted that. I was there. Jeff Gates, left side, dialed 642. Michael Parks perfectly positioned to go back running some IHRA hot rod with that thing. Throw a throttle stop on it. It'll be perfect. That's how we met 20 plus years ago, racing hot rod. Gates with the advantage. Win light, Jeff Gates. 000 margin of victory. Left lane, your winner. Red light start for Kenny Underwood. Winning lap, Cameron Cardulis. Cardulis dialed 610, goes 610 with a 4. Two-seater down 589. Brian Willingham down 652. Foley ripping it 3 solid times to take 9th out. 592 on a 589. Willingham 653, one above on that 652. Mike Willie 592 in the truck. Austin Lenz 583 in the right. Wow, 000 right side. Austin, your winner, lays down a 6th out total run. CJ Jagerbaum, 716 in the left. Maddie Fenn, 570 in the right. Maddie Fenn's a thou red. Wow, a thou red and 4th thou under. CJ Yeager, 009, 717 winning lap on a 716 dial. Chase Mead now and Lee Newmeyer. Chase Mead dial 639. Gonna have to wait, or gonna leave. Lee Newmeyer's gonna have to wait out 570. .003, quadruple zero margin of victory. Chase Mead threading the needle. Lee Newmeyer breaks out 2th out for the loss. Randy Biddle Jr. now. And my future station wagon down 628. Timmy McGuire in the right down 5 1/4. Wheels up at 9 10,000ths too soon. Biddle for the red light. Oh, and he goes dead 4 anyway. That's salt in the wound. 14 1 hunt under. 524.0 winning lap for Timmy McGuire. Joe So checked out 589 as Kevin McCullough comes up on a 630. Out red for McCullough, winning lap. Joe Sochik 589.9 on a 589. Matt Morton 579, and Nick Wellman down 593. Look how popular they are at the back of the hill there. Top of the hill, all stacked and racked. Red light start in the left, winning effort for Nick Wellman. .594 and a 593. .007 in control, Jeremy Kessler, and the win. Double breakout situation. Catamore goes 16 thou under. Kessler's 3 thou under. Goes 539 with a 7. Jim Feaster, 585 in the left. Chris Bear, 589 in the right. To a 19 advantage and a win light for Feaster by a thou at the stripe. 585 dead 5. Jim Feaster, your winner. 589 dead on 1. It's still a thou behind Chris Bear. Seth Feaster, down 650 now. Scott Albright, down 589. Identical at the tree, 005, 005. 1 thou margin of victory. Seth Feaster threads the needle. Gets past Scott Albrick. Gavin Schumacher, down 597 now. A.J. Buchanan on a 589. $17 to a 006. 006 take double. We have had, what, 5 in a row, 1 thou stripes. Man, oh man. This time it falls to A.J. Buchanan. Battle of the pickup trucks, Tony Elrod and Brandon Jerusik. 631 to a 634. That seems to be like a magic number in a pickup, right? 630s. They're all about 3,000 pounds unless you lighten them up a whole bunch. You put together a good 575 to 600 horse motor, it's going to go 630s.
That's obviously all MLS can do in an instant, 630s.
Oh, no. No, no, no. John's talking smack over here. To a 24. 3-thou advantage Elrod win light though. Brandon Jerusik. Dead 3. Round 2. Get 'em performance round 2. Carrying on here. Todd Hickey down 533. Ricky Adkins down 479. .008 for Todd Hickey and a win. Ricky Adkins, 13th thou red in the right. Adkins goes down there to be 480 on a 79. Todd Hickey was 3 above, 536.0, but it doesn't matter. Dennis Mead now 577 as TJ Jordan comes up on a 641. .577 dead 9, 002 up front to take 004 at the stripe. Dennis Mead, your winner. Garrett Griffith now down 624. Matthew Costable down 539. .623 on a 624. 001 up front is Garrett Griffith. Matthew Costable, 5 10,000ths red to be dead on 6 and wasting a lap. The Fleet Doctor, David Davis, comes up left side down 659. Chad Main the right down 605. And the red light, Chad May, 9th out too soon. 659 dead, 413 up front, Dave Davis. Moving on to round 3, going to be that Fleet Doctor, 3rd Gen Camaro. Nick Shea down 619, Dennis Hall down 551. 001 for Nick. Dead on 9 to be 10 total. Nick Shade takes 10, is 10 to take 10. Dennis Hall was 13 and mathematically out. Jeff Sowers and John Bowes. Sowers dialed 676, Bowes dialed 543. Identical reaction time. 12 on the left, 12 on the right. Win light. Taking 11th out will be Jeff Sowers in the Chevy 2. Josh Sander now off the bottom, dialed 630. Sierra Floyd dialed 636. Sanders 009, taking 5th out for the win. Sierra Floyd was 28. One above one. Mike Illig now dialed 543 in the left. Dan Hagman in the right, dialed 573. We have called all door cars for Get 'em Performance round 2. We have called all door cars for Get 'em Performance round number 2. .544 and a 543. Winning effort, Illig. Oh boy, terribly awesome. 49 to a 75. Winning effort, Dave Lowry. Just because I'm in the federal and state and local government, transparency is king. Dave Lowry was 49, dialed to 26, takes 24 to be 39 above. That math is too much for me to add up in my head. But he got it done. Just kidding you, Dave. A W's a W's a W. Nick Hastings dialed 567. Doug Hinnish in the right, dialed 548. Doug Hinnish gets the win in the right. 48 dead on with a 5, 13 up front, sends Hastings out 3 thou. 32, take 38, James Sanders. As Cale Klingman was 003 and then off a 10th. Alani Smith and Lauren Daddis. Now Lauren Daddis in the Ranger. Danger, 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 danger. Truck. Not so much. She's in trouble, 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 trouble. 54 dead 2. Daddis. Trouble at the tree. 6:47 winning lap. Lonnie Smith. Ted Barnes. I'm not sure this is true or not, because you can't always trust what you hear. But I did hear 2024, Ted Barnes was voted sexiest Canadian drag race driver of a Datsun north of the border. And I read it somewhere, I don't remember where it was, but I do believe that is fact. Right side going to be George Sarchenko. Sarchenko down 479. Ted Barnes is going to be in the shop replaying that clip for people, and then he's going to cut this part off. That's what's going to happen. Now he's not going to have to be able to cut it off. He's 008 up front and in control. Winning lap. Ted, the sexiest Datsun driving Canadian drag racer. Barnes, your winner, taking 29th out. 672 out of 668. Oh, Ted, I tried to not laugh. My bad, man. Not that you aren't, but you probably are, just they didn't have an award for that yet. You know, if you knew somebody in government that could make that happen, like Sturk, you should have an award for that. We should have Ted Barnes Day. Sean Carver. Sean Carver down 570. Chris Fleener in the right, down 584. Yeah. Ted Barnes, you win tonight. We'll name July 18th, 2025, Ace Ohio Ted Barnes Day. That, my friend, is a promise. He's probably super motivated right now. Down there rolling like 7 out of the box because he was just 8. Carver 6th thou red. Fleener 008 green, dead on 6. Your winner in the right to be 14 total. Next up, Joe Richardson, Greg Atkins. Atkins down 588. Oh, and Atkins trip zips it. I was talking junk about Atkins. Look at him performing. 592, ripping it. Greg Atkins 000s his way to round 3. Andrew Sturk now, 552. Goes 4th out red. Webb in the S10, 16 up front, dead on 5. Right side, your winner. Jeff Fight down 565. Brittany Dumont down 651. Red light start for Jeff Fight. Winning lap, Brittany. 6:53 on a 6:51. Brandon Butler down 6:09. Jake Clayton down 6:19. $18 on a 19. Double breakout win, Jake Clayton. I thought they were good. Yeah, they were good. Cameron Adkins, first generation Camaro, 630 in the left. Josh Kessler down 561. He'll be chasing him down in the right. Greg Adkins, a couple of pairs ahead of Cameron, just went 000 to get the win. See if Cameron can duplicate. 7 to a 15. 8th thou advantage Adkins. And a win light. Dead 7. Nice lap.
Hope so.
$626 for Donnie as he goes red by 10. 000. Mark Prather. Mark is 540 and 127, but the trip zip light gets him the win. Troy Stone back up. Vintage Trailers pickup truck down 615. Mark Price down 564. Vintage Trailers, our primary sponsor of the Saturday night $30,000 to win main event. Longtime sponsor of Ace Ohio events. Vintage Trailers, making quality trailers. American made for racers by racers. If you need a quote on a trailer, stop on by in the tower. We're glad to help you out. You want to see the quality? Walk around the pits. Take a peek at all the vintage stickers adorned left and right. This time, though, it will be Mark Price. Even though Stone was 006 to a 23, goes down there to break out 18,000. Mark Price, 64, dead 7. G. Wayne Honeycutt, 619 to Rodney Combs. Gomes down 589 in the right. Legs are killing me. 12 to a 10. 2,000 advantage right side. But a win, 621 on the 19. Going to be G. Wayne Honeycutt. Phil Barton dialed 635. Nikki Leone dialed 610 in the right. Ninth out, margin of victory, left side's Phil Barton. 004 up front, dead on with an 8 to be 12 total. Wheels up in a wind light. Skinny Kenny Underwood was 70. My goodness. Jeff Christie, 16th out red. Kenny Underwood holding a couple. Josh Sanner, 570. Russ Benish out 584. That's two. Well, you sometimes see Kenny Underwood holding that much, but you never see him go 70. Rather do it second round than at 10 cars or something. Two of the nicest hot rods on the property right here. 12 to a 28 advantage. Left side. 570. Dead 7 taking a thou. Ryan Henry now and Bill Webb. 713. Station wagon. Heavy. Bone stock, big block, turbo 400, I believe. Henry, your winner. 2 above. 15 on the binders, it looked like. We do have all of our door cars in the lanes for Get 'em Performance round number 2. Got them with Get 'em. You need to get into the lanes to get them. So Get 'em Performance round number 2, door cars, you should be with us. Round 2, door cars, you should be with us. Matt Morton, just Franz. Franz down 6 flat. Jess 002 up front to go 1 above 601. Taking 38. Cruising in round 3. Sochik 3, 10,000ths red. Josh Adkins, your winner, goes 746, dead 2. At this time, we want double-entered dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters to 1 and 2. 640 out of 39, Chase Mead, your winner by 11th thou. Again, double-entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. $10,000 separate him at the stripe as Matt Daddis is 008. Dead on 3 to be 11 total. Bob Jennings was 008. Or, I'm sorry, Bob Jennings was 006. $602 on a 601. Dead 9, your winner, Cameron Cardulis. Mike Willie now and Joey Cameron. Mike Willie, red lights away as Joey Cameron is a solid 7-7 green. Hey man, W's a W's a W, right? Take it if you can get it.
I heard yesterday's announcer. I listened. She could do it. I bet you're probably right, though.
Jose Twin Turbo Diaz, 006 green, and for the W, Mike Staley goes red. Diaz 566 and a 565. Double-entered dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters to 1 and 2. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Double-entered dragsters, you have been called for the Get 'em Performance Round 2. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2 know we're going straight into it, so you don't need to worry. There's no track prep in advance of dragsters. We're going to go right into round, continue into round 2. 004 for Garrett Griffith. 1 above, taking 25. Griffith, 625 with a 5 at 105 miles an hour. Dan Sajewski was 27 and 1 above. C.J. Yeager now, 717 and 11. Says it's David Davis in the right. I don't know how that is, but it was a Cameron car, but looks like it's coming up as David Davis. So you bring all this up. We called for a Pepsi, an unleaded, and a Mountain Dew like an hour and a half ago. We've been snoozing. I'm going to go get them for us. I'm just... CJ Yeager, 009, turning on the wind light. My Yeager bomb keeps on keeping on. Welcome back, Marco. Catch your breath. We got time. We're going to be here all night. '27 to a 22, Jim Stevens behind two-seater. Doug Foley Jr., dead 7 to take 30.
Slow movement.
Austin Lenz, 583 in the left. Mike Parks, 632 in the right. I don't know Mike Parks, but Austin Lenz races up in these parks all the time. He's a young racer, very talented.
My old car, that's fine.
Oh, is that your old car, Matt? That's Matt Zapp's old car in the right lane that Mike Parks is with.
Rated orange.
Special Zach Zapp paint job.
Yeah, $800.
5 to a 5. We're heads up. Mike Parks, 5 on the tree, 28 above, taking 40 for the win. Austin didn't like what he saw down there, so he decided to send Mike Parks, but Mike Parks was above, so Mike Parks moves on. Scott Albrecht, left lane, down 588, and awesome looking white S10. Jack Foster, 548 in the right. $16 to a 14. Jack Foster, 14, dead 5, taking 8th out for the win. Albrook with 16 on the tree, 1 above, 8th out behind. Jack Foster moving on. This is Lee Newwire, Race Tools Direct in the left lane. Chris Bear doesn't need any introduction in the right lane. Another S10, obviously. 589 for Bear, 569 for Lee. Double-ender dragsters, you should all be in the lanes by now. If you're a double-ender dragster for round 2, you should be in the lanes. Odd number dragsters, you're on a short standby. Odd number dragsters, you're on in fact, go ahead. Odd number dragsters, come to the lanes.
Bill Prest.
That's you, Bill Prest. Odd number dragsters and Bill Prest come to the lanes. All double entries should already be here. 12 versus 11 on the tree. Chris Bear, 11, dead 5, taking 9th thou. Lee Newmeyer, 12 on the tree. 13th thou above, 9th thou behind. Chris Bear moves on. All double entry dragsters for round 2 should be here. Odd number dragsters should be here. Jeremy Kessler, 539 on the left. Connor Hess, 564 on the right. Nine to a 1. Everybody's on kill tonight. Connor Hess is 1 on the tree. 36 above to take 2 thou at the finish line. Jeremy's 9 on the tree. 30 above, 2 thou behind. Great lap by both men. Brian Willingham, 6:52 in the left. AJ Buchanan, 5:89 in the right. My guess is these two have also raced themselves a time or two. AJ's won one of the Ace Ohio events. I don't remember which one. To 16, AJ Buchanan, 16 in the tree, 20 above, taking 10 thou for the win. Mark Prather in the left lane down 541. TJ Jordan down 640 in the right. Mark Prather, 25 on the tree, dead 6, taking 16 thou. TJ Jordan was 15 on the tree. Give it to Mark, ended up 32 above, no good. McCrory, champ, 11 on the tree, taking 14 thou to be 14 thou above. Frankie McCauley was 30, dead 9, 14 thou behind. Can't give champ 19 on the tree. He'll get you every time. This is as we move into dragsters. Shanna Stone dialed 452 in the left. Dennis Rock 464 in the right. Odd number dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double entry dragsters, odd number dragsters, and now the call goes out for even number dragsters. All dragsters for round 2 have been called. All round 2 dragsters, you've been called to the lanes. Shannon Stone just missed it. Dennis Rock was 2 above. Here we have Maximus Butcher down 432 in the left versus Rick Cole 478 in the right. All dragsters, all round 2 dragsters, you've been called to the lanes. All round 2 dragsters, come on up. Ty Farmer in the left lane, Bob Tangler low fat in the right. Ty Farmer 12 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking a thou finish line for the win. Tangler's 8 on the tree, 17th thou above, and lands him a thou behind for the loss. Hunter Patton 452 in the left, Dustin Tackett 483 in the right. Neither fellow's in a hurry to pre-stage. Tackett's 5 red, Hunter Patton 7. Tackett's 13th thou above, Patton's dead 3. Hunter Patton was 10 total. Steve Butler in the Shorty Dragster dialed 475 in the right, left I mean. Logan Back 436 on the right. Logan Back's the owner of Go Dead On, the app. Make your car go dead on. All dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes. All dragsters. Steve Butler races out of Pittsburgh. Logan Back out of Killcare. It's their home tracks. Both of them missed the tree. Logan Back's 36, dead 0. Go dead on, he goes dead 0. That's what he does. Taking 23 for the win. The Go Dead On app does not let go of the button for you. Logan must work on some app for that next. Steve Butler was 43 on the tree, 16th thou above, no good. Caden Muth, 489 on the left. Dylan Hatch, 468 in the right. Wow, Dylan Hatch is 2, dead 2, 4 total, taking 18 for the win. Caden Muth was 4, 18th thou above, ends up 18th thou behind. Great lap for Dylan Hatch. 2, dead 2, 4 total. Courtney Grisey, 416 on the left. Kirby McLennan, 425 on the right. These are 2 typical Northeast Ohio bracket cars, dialed 416 and 425 respectfully. Kirby is old enough to be Courtney's grandpa. He's in good shape, still very competitive. Courtney Grisey, just a young kid. She's a real good driver though already. Her dad watching on, he does all the work on these cars. Kirby's 5 red, Courtney's 29 green, 29, 13th thou above. Kirby was 5 red, dead 8. Courtney Grisey moves on. Oh my God. These two brain surgeons right here. They travel together and park together, text each other all day. Let's race second round. Kevin Boring, 469, and his buddy Bud Brink dialed 453. They live near each other outside of Pittsburgh. They travel to the races together. They pit together. 400 cars here, and they found a way to find each other second round. Boring's 4 red, Brink's 13. Bud 13 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Rich Corey, 483 in the left. Carl Cow, 468 in the right. Carl's a Norwalk racer. Rich Corey calls Keystone his home track. This is going to be a great race. They're both excellent drivers. Somewhere down there, Jacob's watching on. I saw him here earlier. Wow, Carl Cowell is perfect on the tree. He's quad zeros perfect. 12th thou above, taking nothing. He takes 000 finish line margin. Didn't matter, Rich Corey was 11th thou under. He is mathematically ineligible. Carl Cowell should be sitting on the bye next round with 4 zeros. Ron Burkle, 430 in the left. Devin Payton, 476 in the right. Devin Payton missed the tree a little bit right there. He paid for it. Burkle's 22 in the tree. 19th thou above, taking 26. Devin was 54, 13th thou above. It happens. Chris Wallen dialed 448 in the left. Kendall and Jacobs dialed 472 in the right. Kendall met the tree coming on to be 26 red. Wallen was 29 red, 34 under. Kendall was dead 5, but negated it with a 26 red light. Brian Sparks, 438 in the left. Kerry Gill, 464 in the right. To a 5. Sparks is 5 on the tree. 21 thou above, taking 14 thou. Kerry Gills 13 on the tree. Stopped down there to be 28 above, and he was behind 14 thou for the loss. Brittany Ulmer, 475 in the left. Scotty Jessup, 484 on the right. They call him Scotty J over in Austintown, Ohio. They call Brittany Brittany. Or Britt. Seven to a 16. Scotty J, 7 on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 17 thou. Brittany was 16 on the tree, 22 thou above, 17 thou behind for the loss. Scott Jessup moves on. The Sillbilly, Scott Sill in the left lane, 459. TJ Jordan dialed 474 on the right. Sillbilly's better half watching on, Maria. It's not TJ Jordan in the right lane. I know who it is, but I can't think of his name. It's not Anastate.
Anastasia last name, got me.
14 to an 8. Silverly lights the scoreboard up. 8 on the tree, takes 6 thou, 22 above for the win. Not sure the name of the driver in the right lane. He was 14 on the tree, 22 above, ends up 6 thou behind. We have Russ Sparks. Mr. Chatter, Russ Sparks in the left lane, dial 446. Zach Smith, 447 on the right. Zach's been on a bit of a heater this year. I think he's won every dragster that's been given away.
All of a sudden, you're 400 cars. Yeah, there's Sil and Tangler last night rolling up to.
Got a race. Zach Smith is 9 on the tree, 17 thou above for the win. Sparks is 13 on the tree. Took 17, broke out by 4 thou. Need to take 13 or less. Zach Smith rolling on. Christopher Schneider dialed 438 in the left. Who's dialed 438 in the right? Christy back in the right. Dialed 438. She's having a talk with Sam, the starter there. Sam's not shy. He's friends with everybody. What'd he say? Oh, Christie's 0002 just missed it. Chris Schneider's 21 in the tree, dead 0.
Are you gonna have to go start line and tagging stuff that we just announced? They're still pulling it. I don't know. Don't look like it does.
Chris Conley, 42 in the left. Trevor Deeks, 457 in the right. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. I've been calling them. All dragsters for round 2, you should be in the lanes. 27 to a 57. You guessed it, the 27 light won. Trevor Deeks, 27 on the tree, 12th thou above, taking 16th thou. Chris Conley just missed it. He's 57, 8/10 thou under, never had a chance. Darren Krylak, 526 in the left. Mark Price, 470 in the right. All dragsters for round 2. Come on. One green to 4 red. Darren Krylak's 1 on the tree, 26 above for the win. Mike Price just missed it. He's 4 red, 3 thou under.
Look at this stuff. I saw that. You already saw him mowing his grass.
That's great. Todd Hickey dialed 533 in the left. Gus Dowdale 484 in the right. Canada. Okay. One of them hit the tree, one of them didn't. The one that hit the tree obviously won. Gus Dowdell's 8 on the tree. 74 above for the win. Hickey just gave up down there. He's 48 on the tree. 23 above. 2/10 above. He just gave up. Chase McKay, 442 in the left. Nick Karras, 486 in the right. Chase McKay, 17 on the tree, 12th thou above for the win. Nick Karras, 4 in the tree, breaks out 7th thou, taking 32. Need to take 25 or less. Chase McKay moves on. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 476 in the left. Dale Ducci dialed 469 on the right. Del Ducci would call Keystone Raceway his home track. Troy Williams Jr. would call all tracks in America his track as he travels around racing for a living. Ducci, wow. Ducci's 002 red. Williams is 000 green. 1 thou under. He misses a perfect lap by 5/10 thou. So Troy Williams, 000, 5/10 thou under. Del Ducci was 0002 red. Dead 6. Would have been nasty if he was green. Cody Jordan, 470 in the left. Jacob Meinert, 467 in the right. Jacob Meinert, also Keystone Raceway racer. Jacob Meinert's dragster is for sale. If you want the cleanest dragster in America, get a hold of Jacob Meinert. Thing is unbelievable. It's gorgeous. It's polished to perfection every single time he races it. He doesn't let people get within 10 feet of it because you might breathe on it, leave a fog spot. He doesn't have that. That car is perfect. And it is available rolling or turnkey. $25 to a $49. Jacob Miner, 25 on the tree, dead 8, taking 7th out for the win. Cody Jordan's 49 on the tree, 8th out under, and still 7th out behind. Rob Gribble, 505 in the left. Billy Boyko, 478 in the right. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters for round 2, you should be in the lanes. Gribble, 505. Billy Boyko, 478. One of them hit the tree decently, one did not. Boyko's 15 on the tree, 21 above, taking 24 for the win. Gribble just missed it. He's 58. Dead 2, 24 behind. Can't be 58 at one of these ace races. Everyone here, cut your eyes out. Bob Payton, 441 the left. Sheila Baez, 525 in the right. Sheila Baez is grandpa on the right there, Dave. Setting her up in the groove. Mom and Dad watching from the side. Sheila Baez gets away with one right there. Sheila's 45 on the tree, 25 above for the win. Peyton's 3 thou red, breaks out 0002, didn't matter, 3 red. Sheila Baez moving on. Mike Drosick, 436 in the left. Lindsey back, 439 in the right. Lindsey's car has a blower to go forward at 39. Drosick's just has a carburetor on top of it. That thing's fast. To a 21. Jurasic, 1 on the tree, dead 7, 8 pack, taking 28 for the win. Lindsey backs 21 on the tree, 15 thou above, 28 behind. Mike Jurasic lays down a nice lap, moves on. Matt Cornell in the left lane, dialed 489. Jamie Tupper, 467 in the right. Matt Cornell is from somewhere up in these parts. Jamie Tupper's north of the border. He's a Canadian. To 17, we're even on the starting line. Jamie Tupper, 17 on the tree, dead 6 for the win, taking 4 thou. Cornell's 14 on the tree, 13 thou above, lands him 4 thou behind for the loss. Jamie Tupper moving on to round 3. Scotty Phillips, 483 in the left, Gary Fleener, 455 in the right. To a 7. This should be a good race. Fleener, 3, dead 7, 10 pack for the win. Scotty Phillips, 7 on the tree, breaks out 15 thou, taking 18 thou. He had 3 thou he could work with to get in on. Dang near impossible. Fleener moving on to round 3. Sarah Basil, 459 in the left. Jeff Hura, 497 in the right. Sarah's dad, Brian, watching on. These are the Basils from Basil Fuel. Sarah working for the Fuel Factory. One of the Ace Ohio sponsors. We appreciate the Fuel Factory. Sarah's 6 red. Hera's 28 on the tree. He's 28, dead 0. Sarah was 6 thou red and 27 thou under. Tristan Strauss dialed 481 in the left. Kara Jo Brink, 468 in the right. Tristan Strauss, 481. Kara Jo, 468 in the right. Neither of them is stellar on the tree. 52 to a 31. Kara Jo Brink, 31 on the tree, 24 above, taking 16 for the win. Tristan missed it, unusual for him. He's 52 on the tree, 19 thou above, ends up 16 thou behind for the loss. Sean Graham dialed 449 in the left. Dennis Rock, 465 in the right. Dennis Rock's 3 thou red. Sean Graham's 8 on the tree, breaks out 8 thou for the win. Rock is 3 red, breaks out a thou for the loss. Sean Graham moving on. John Ralston is on a competition buy run. He's dialed 466 in the left. Looks like Billy Back had some problems. He had to pull over to the side. Ralston's 31 in the tree, 16 thou above for the win. Matt Idle, 480 in the left. Dave Peone, 501 on the right. To a 30. Peone's 30 on the tree, 17th thou above, taking 17 for the win. Idle 16 on the tree, but goes 49 above, gets 17 behind. Peone moves on. Tim Kelly, 448 in the left, Frankie McCullough, 479 on the right. All dragsters for round 2. We're just about out of cars up here. If you haven't ran round 2, you need to be up here. Round 2 is coming to an end. Tim Kelly's 5 red. Frankie McCullough's 22. He's 22, 11th out under for the win. Double inner door cars, you're on a very short standby. Double inner door cars, you're on a very short standby. Kevin Knight, 477 in the left. Rick Cole, 478 in the right. Rick Cole's 1 red. He needed it. Kevin Knight was 2. That had the makings of a great race. Kevin Knight's 2, dead 9 for 11 total for the win. Rick Cole's 1 red, dead 2. Rick Adkinson in the left out, 495. Logan back, 436 on the right. Logan should go dead on since he owns the app called Go Dead On. His app's pretty good. Not that hard to use. I'm not very technical on a cell phone, but I can even use it. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. To a 17. Go dead on. It's all he does. Dead 8. Logan back 17, dead 8. Rick Adkinson was 4. Take 27 to break out 5 thou. Logan back moving on. Josh Ganan, 569 on the left. Kirby, 425 on the right. Kirby, 16, dead 8, taking 18 thou for the win. Josh was 23 on the tree, 20 above, and he ended up 18 behind. Kirby moving on. Champ, Stephen McCrory, 464 in the left. Low fat, Bob Tangler, 462 in the right. This right here has the makings of a great race. They probably don't know each other. Champs from Florida, goes to all the big events. Low fat's from these parts. He doesn't really leave the area much, but he's a very tough competitor. Low fat has V's House of Horsepower power in that car. Ronnie V, hope he's watching. Woo! Champ, trip 06 red, 610 thou. Tangler, 36 on the tree, 18 thou under. Bill Press, 453 in the left. Bud Brink, here we go. Two more brain surgeons right here. Two good buddies that live by each other. 400 cars, let's race each other. Second round. I don't get it. Bud beat up on Kevin Boring, another good friend of the three of them this round. But his first entry comes back picking on Billy. Billy was runner-up last week at the 20 grander at Kilcare. The Star Spangled Banger by Josh Morgan. Sunday he got runner-up. I'd be shocked if Bud Brink doesn't win this, and he does. He's 5 on the tree, 14 thou above, taking 18 thou. Shanna Stone dialed 452 in the left. Carl Kyle 468 in the right. Carl was 4 zeros perfect with his first entry. Double inner door cars. This is your round 3 call. Double inner door cars. If you're double entered your door car, come on up for round 3. Shanna's 4 red. Carol Kyle's 5 dead 6 for an 11 pack. Carol Kyle 5 dead 6, 11 total. He's laying down some nasty laps today. Shanna was 4 red, 10 thou above. Max Butcher 432 in the left. Dustin Tackett 484 in the right. Max driving his sister Lila's dragster at the blower on it. They put zoomies on it this week. Double entered door cars for round 3. If you're a door car and you're double entered, you need to come to the lanes for round 3. Double entered door cars, round 3. Dustin Tackett's been laying down some nice laps this weekend. This has the makings of a good race. $25 to a 9. Tackett's 25 on the tree. Dead 9 for the win. Maximus is 9 on the tree. Takes 26 to break out by 3/10 thou. Needed to take 25 or less. Kevin Boring 470 in the left. Dylan Hatch 468 in the right. Double entered door cars. If you're double entered and you're in with both entries, you need to come to the lanes. 15 to a 16. Dylan Hatch, 16 on the tree, dead one, taking 8th thou. Borings, 15 on the tree, 10th thou above, gets 8th thou behind. Dylan Hatch moving on. Hunter Patton, 452 in the left. Hunter Patton, 452 in the left. Rich Corey, 484 in the right. Another great matchup right here. At this point, everyone here is pretty good, so makes for some good bracket race watching. Hunter Patton is red. Rich Corey's 3. 600. Steve Butler, 475 in the left. Courtney Grisey, 416 in the right. Double entered door car. If you're double entered for round 2, you should be in the lanes. If you're double entered door car, you should be in the lanes for round 2. Grisey, 29 on the tree, breaks out 1th thou for the win. Steve Butler, 7 on the tree, breaks out 6th thou, taking 28th thou. Need to take 22th thou or less. Hard to judge against the land rocket from Grisey. Courtney moves on. Ty Farmer, 463 in the left. Chris Wallen, 461 in the right. Okay, this is the call for odd number door cars. Round 2, odd number door cars. Round 2, come to the lanes. Any remaining odd numbered door cars for round 2, come on up. Ty Farmer's up here from Texas. Chris Wallen's up here from his house, probably 20 minutes away. Wallen met that coming on. Caden Muth, 49 in the left. Ron Burkle, 430 in the right. Caden Muth, 2th thou red. Ron Burkle's 25 on the tree. 29, breaks out 1th thou for the win. Ryan Sparks, 439 on the left. Maria Sill, 459 on the right. Says Maria Sill, but it's really Scott Sill because Maria is watching the Sill Billy do his job in the car. Five to a 15. Scott Sill, 5 on the tree. 16 thou above, taking 3 thou. Sparks is 15 on the tree. Dead 9, 3 thou behind. Scott Sill moves on. Christopher Schneider dialed 464 on the left. Chris Conley, 481 on the right. Odd number door cars, round 2. Odd number door cars. I mean round 3. Odd number door cars for round 3 come to lanes. Chris Schneider. Chris Conley. There's definitely, Chris is going to win this race. 6 to a 19. Conley, 6 on the tree, 15 thou above, taking 8 thou for the win. Schneider was 19 on the tree, got 8 thou behind to be 11 thou above, no good. Chase McKay, 441 on the left. Darren Krylak, 527 in the right. They're both red, but Derek went red first. It's 5 thou red, 1 thou under, no good. Steve Leeds, a.k.a. Gus Sparks, a.k.a. Chatterbox in the right lane on his bye run. Even door cars to the lanes. Even door cars for round 3. That is, all door cars have been called for round 3. If you're in a door car and you're coming up for round 3, come on up.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
All right, our track staff is cleaning up the water here in the water boxes. We're getting the tree ready to rock and roll. They've already sprayed everything, and we're turning on the lights, letting them warm up. And so while we're doing that, I want to thank AGIA Insurance, the sponsor of our third round, Andrew Gill Insurance Agency. AGIA, protecting all that you find valuable, your race vehicles, your spare parts. I think you can also do trailer commercial. You name it, AGIA Insurance can do it. Make sure you give them a call first. They're one of our primary sponsors. They have been with us since the inception of the Ace Ohio event, so thank you to Andrew Gill and their team over at AGIA Insurance. As we prepare for the third round, we have Carl Kyle on the bye run, car number 149 entry. There should be an even number of cars coming back. We should see 116 entries this round. That's going to make this race fall out at 9 rounds. So based on where we are here at 9 o'clock, Sam and I are confident that if you come when called and we do not have any hindrances or problems between this and the final round, we should be A-OK here tonight. We want to thank each and every one of our Ace Ohio racers for all of your patience today with our rain delay that started this event. We want to thank the Dragway 42 staff for bringing this track tight, ready to go right out of the gate. And from the friends and family here at Ace Ohio, we want to say thank you again to all of you. So we know that the slop truck closed down here tonight at 9 o'clock. They'll be back in the morning if you want a good hot breakfast. They will be providing, I think, breakfast, lunch, and maybe even a dinner tomorrow night again. So please support the slop truck and help those guys and gals out that are on the top of the hill trying to help us. We know Hoosier Racing Tire will be here again in the morning. They're probably going to leave around 12 o'clock noon. So if you do need anything, please see Hoosier in the morning. And again, Marco announced it, we'll say it one more time. If you are a new entry, which means you have not competed today, you haven't gone down the racetrack, you've got a new entry, you need to be in the staging lanes, tuned up and ready to rock and roll at 7:45 a.m. So a new entry time run will come out at 7:45 a.m. Then we'll roll with the Dragsters, round number 1 of competition. So new entry time trials only, followed by Dragsters, round number 1 tomorrow. And all of that is a part of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main Saturday event presented by Summit Racing Equipment. So again, Vintage Trailers Saturday will kick off at 7:45 a.m. sharp, with new entry time runs only, followed by round number 1 of Dragsters, then round number 1 of door cars. So if you are a new entry driver, you have somebody that's coming in, they have not raced at all, more than likely they're going to double up on Saturday, pay for that single entry. They can bring them on into the staging lanes here at 7:45. Be ready to go, loaded up for one time run as we head into Saturday's Vintage Trailers $30,000 main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment.
Jose Diaz, left lane, 565. Jack Foster, 647 in the right. We're even on the tree about. Jose Diaz, 12 dead 5, 17 total, taking 5 thou. Foster had a nice lap. He's 15 dead 7, 22 thou package, 5 thou behind. This is the beginning of round 3 door cars. Got Troy Williams Jr. down 571 in the old red truck in the left lane. Connor Hess down 566 in the right. Wow. Perfect to a 2. Connor Hess is perfect on the tree, 13 thou above, taking 9 thou for the win. Troy Williams Jr. is 2 on the tree, gives it to him, and gets 9 thou behind to be 20 above. Connor Hess moving on. Great race. Doug Foley Jr., aka 2-seater in the left lane, down 588. Mark Prather, 541 in the right. To an 11. 2-seater. He's 11 on the tree, 25 above. Getting behind for the win. Prather's 28 on the tree. 6 thou under, taking 14. Need to take 8 thou or less. Doug Foley moves on. Jim Stevens, 576 on the left. AJ Buchanan, 589 on the right. To a 16. AJ Buchanan, 6 on the tree, dead 2, 8 pack, taking 20 for the win. Stevens, 16 on the tree, 14 thou above, 20 behind. AJ Buchanan laying down a nice lap right there. Chase Mead, 640 in the left. Jess Franz, 6 flat in the right. Wow, another 2 to a perfect. Good Lord. Jess Franz, perfect on the tree, 12 thou above for taking 5 thou for the win. Chase Mead was 2 on the tree, 16 thou above, ends up 5 thou behind. Cameron Cardulis in the left lane, down 611. Chris Bear, 589 in the right. Six to a 10. Chris Bear, 10 in the tree, dead 4, 14 total for the win. Cardulis is 6 on the tree, 15 thou above, ends up 6 thou behind. Chris Bear moves on. CJ Yeager, 7:17 in the left. Rick Kavanaugh, 6:01 in the right. CJ Yeager's 3 on the tree, dead 5 for an 8-pack, taking 26 finish line margin. Rick Kavanaugh's 31 on the tree, dead 4, ends up 26 behind. CJ Yeager with a nice lap, 8 total. Going off the bottom, phenomenal. Garrett Griffith, 6:28 in the left. Mike Parks, 6:33 in the right. Garrett Griffith wins this one. He's 7 on the tree, 3 above. I said that a little bit early because Mike Parks missed the tree by a lot. Garrett 7, takes 31 comfortably to be 3 above. Can't give Garrett Griffith the head start like that and expect him to lose. He's going to win that every time. Cameron Adkins, 6:30 in the left. Jeff Fenn, 5:07 in the right. All door cars for round 3. You should be in the lanes. We are almost out of door cars. All door cars should be in the lanes for round 3. Double enter dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters for round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. If you're a double enter dragster, come on up. 5 and 6. We're going to keep this show rolling here. Get this done at a reasonable time. We're going to roll like Cheech and Chong. Double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. Dennis Mead and Timmy McGuire right here. One hit the tree, one did not. Tim McGuire hit the tree. He's 4, 14 thou above, taking 9 thou for the win. Dennis was 34, 5 thou under, and still 9 thou behind. Tim McGuire moving on. Jim Feaster dialed 585 in the left. Brandon Jurasic dialed 633 in the right. Brandon Drossik's 3 red. Jim Feaster's 24. 24, 10 thou above for the win. Jim Feaster moves on. Seth Feaster, 649 on the left. Matt Daddis, 591 on the right. Double enter dragsters, any double enter dragsters that are left, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. 15 to a 17. Matt Daddis, 15 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 6th thou. Seth Feaster was 17 on the tree, 22 above, ends up 6th thou behind. Round 3, double-ender dragsters, come on up. Ted Barnes in the left lane down 668. Brandon Butler 607 in the right. $15 to a 19. Brandon Butler 15 on the tree, 26 above, takes nothing. Triple 0-2, 2/10 thou, margin of victory for Brandon Butler in the right. He's 15, 26 above. Ted Barnes 19, 22 above to get behind by 2/10 thou. David Davis 661 in the left, Joe Socek 590 in the right. Great race, 2 great racers, 4 to a 7. Socek, 7 dead 3, 10 pack, taking 13 for the win. David Davis, 4 in the tree, dropped it to be 2 above. Ended up 13 thou behind. Joe Socek moving on. Ryan Henry, 714 in the left. Nick Wellman, 594 in the right. All double-ender dragsters for round 3 should be in the lanes. All double-ender dragsters for round 3 should be in the lanes. We will now call odd-number dragsters for round 3. Odd-number dragsters round 3. One of them's perfect, one of them's 11. Wellman was perfect on the tree, but he took too much finish line. He took 15, broke out by 6. He needed to take 9th thou or less. Ryan Henry was 11 on the tree. Gets behind 15th thou to go 2 thou under for the win. Great race. Ryan Henry moves on. It says Brian Willingham in the left lane. That's not his car. I'm not sure if he's driving that or not. Zach Webb, 657 in the right. Not sure if that's Willingham down 644 in the left or not. $9 to a 44. Left lane is 9 on the tree, 27 above, taking 18th thou for the win. Zoe Webb was 44 in the tree, 11th thou above, 18th thou behind. Didn't have a chance in that one. Nick Shoddy, 619 in the left. Jake Clayton, 619 in the right. To a 48. Shoddy's 9 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 12th thou for the win. Clayton missed it. He's 48 on the tree. follows him through to be 9 thou under. Never had a chance. Dave Lowry, 627 in the left. James Sanders, 647 in the right. So double-entered dragsters and odd-number dragsters have been called. We'll go ahead and make the call for all dragsters for round 3. All dragsters remaining, come on up. James Sanders, 1 red. Dave Lowry, 2 red. Dave Lowry gets the win as Sanders went first. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny they call him, in the left lane. Joey Cameron in the right. Underwood dialed 605. Cameron dialed 642. Underwood's car does a nice wheelie in the left lane. I figured I couldn't think of her name, so I called her Zach, and then I remembered it was Zoe. Yeah, I had to think about it. Under. 21 to a 13. Joey Cameron, 13 on the tree, 22 above for the win. Underwood's 21 on the tree. Gets there 20 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 15 or less. Mike Elig, 543 in the left. Chris Fleener, 585 in the right. All dragsters for round 3. All dragsters have been called round 3. To a 30. Elig's 18 on the tree, 23 above for the win. Fleener was 30 on the tree, takes 25 to break out 14 thou. Mike Elig moves on. Josh Sanders, 630 in the left. Mark Price, 564 in the right. To a 17. Sanders 12 on the tree, 12 above for the win, taking 11 thou. Mark Price 17 on the tree, 19 thou above, ends up 11 thou behind for the loss.
13 to a 003. Kessler with the advantage over Honeycutt. 009 margin of victory on the double breakout's going to be Kessler. 5:39.9 out by 4 10,000ths. Honeycutt was out 9 10,000ths. And a red light start right side for Brittany by 5,000. It's going to give Phil Barton a W with a 007, 636 lap, one above 635. Josh Ganant, 570. Josh Adkins in the right. Battle of the Joshes. Adkins dialed 46. Man, Josh's car's getting it. One rip, and that was a good thing he did. So Josh rips it once. His opponent goes under 7/10,000s, taking 5 thou. It'll be Josh Ganant for the win. Red light start for Craig McKenzie. Greg Adkins, your winner, 590 on a 589. Jose Diaz. 565, Russ Benish, 584. Oh, and a 3 thou red light start for Jose. Winning lap, 585 on a 584, 10 up front. It's going to be Benish moving on. Round number 3, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. Thou to a 25 at the tree. Chase Mead had it covered up. But it'll be a win lap. Jess Franz, 25, dead on 8. To a 16. Foley with the advantage, takes 3 thou. It'll be Doug Foley Jr., your winner over Garrett Griffith. Next pair, CJ Yeager, down 717. Cameron Cardulis in the right, dialed 611. Double 0-2 for Cardulis, and a dead on 5 to be 7 total. Connor Hess, 565 in the left. Mark Prather in the right on a 541. Fourth out red light start for Mark. It'll be a winning 29 green, dead on 8 lap in left for Connor Hess. Quadruple zeros, Jack Foster. Foster, 2 above to take 20. A.J. Buchanan ran into the buzzsaw known as Jack Foster. Quadruple zero, perfect at the tree. Ty Farmer now and Logan back. Double 0-1, Logan back, laying it down, taking 6th out. 001 taking 006. Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne dialed 452. Courtney Grisey dialed 415. Separate them. 1 thou separate them at the stripe. Margin of victory 001. Hunter Patton. 10 up front to be 454 and a 452. Chase McKay now, 442. Bud Branked out, 454 on the right. Red light start for McKay. Winning lap, 11 up front for Bud. Dead on with a 4 to be 15 total. 460 on a 460. Scott Sill, birthday boy, sends Champ McCory back to the trailer. Sill 19 up front to take 16 at the stripe. Ryan Sparks now, 438 in the left. Carl Kyle in the right, down 468. Three-thou margin of victory. Carl Kyle, your winner. 13 to be 15 above. Ryan Sparks was dead on 0 and 3-thou behind. Chris Snyder, Dylan Hash, hashed out 468, slightly ahead of Schneider's 463. 27 to a 19 advantage right lane. Dylan runs down to be 7th thou ahead. Zach Smith and Ron Burkle now. 446 to dial in for Zach, 430 for Burkle. All dragsters, round 3 please. All dragsters, round 3. All dragsters to AGIA Insurance round number 3. All dragsters, please. All dragsters. Dennis Rock in this Rocco Machine dragster left side. This dragster is rolling for 62-ish, I believe. Tell him the announcer sent you, might knock off 500 bones. You never know. Dennis Rock taking on Rick Cole. Dennis Rock left side down 464. Again, this dragster is for sale, rolling. New one on the way. Rick Cole in the right down 477. 2-thou separate him, slight advantage Rick Cole. Win light Dennis Rock by 6-thou. Mike Jerusik. Alcohol Bob Tangler. Jerusik's down 436, Bob Tangler down 460. 462 on a 460 002 up front. Bobby T, your winner. Jerusik had a little trouble letting go. Next, you got Chris Wallen on a 448. Scott Jessup on a 485 in the right. Chris Wallen goes 1 thou red. Scott Jessup is 18 green and 1 above 0. Scott Jessup, your winner. Troy Williams Jr. backing it up on a 477 is Gary Fleener. Comes up down 455. One thou red for Williams. Fleener 32 clean and green for the W. Gary runs it down to be a thou under. John Ralston 467 in the summit lane. Dustin Tackett backing it up in that Schaefer's oil lane down 484. Dustin Tackett, your winner is John Ralston goes red. Tackett 484, dead 7. Rich Corey leaving first, down 481 on the right. Scotty Phillips down 445, chasing him down. $10,000 separate him at the finish line, getting there first, getting the W. Dead on with the 7 is going to be Rich Corey. Carl Kyle, we need you to the lanes for your buy run. Carl Kyle. We need you to the lanes for your potential buy run. So, Carl, we need you to the lanes, please. 527, one above. 526 going to be Darren Krylak, your winner over Carajo Brink. Carajo was 31 up front, dead 7. Again, Darren Krylak, your winner, 527 on a 526. Chris Conley and Jacob Minert. Jacob Minert said the car on the right side is for sale as well. It's a 2023 American Dragster. If you are interested and you want an American and you don't want to wait, go see Jacob Minert in the right side. Roller or turnkey options are available. This is a 2023 American-made Dragster. In the right, for sale, Jake Minert. Left side, Chris Conley down 483. Jake in the right on a 466. We are looking for Carl Kyle to the lanes for your buy run. Carl Kyle to the lanes, please. If there are any double inner door cars, I apologize. Any double inner door cars for 4th round. If there are any double inner door cars for 4th round, we need you in 1 and 2 at this time. Anyone that's doubled up in a door car for 4th round, roll in the 1 and 2. We can also take odd number door cars. So if you're single entered and you have an odd car number, you can roll a 1 and 2. But we are looking for doubles to the front. If there's anyone left that is doubled, you need to roll it now. Double enter door cars, 4th round to lanes 1 and 2. Jake Minert for the win, as Jake is dead on with a 5. Chris Conley was 001 up front, but breaks out, taking the stripe. So we do have a call out for Carl Kyle, 3rd round buy run. We do have a call out for door cars, double enter door cars, round 4. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Gus Dottle with the win, right lane. He's 484, 1 above 0, taking trip zips to send Sean Graham back to the trailer. Biondo Racing Products, round 4. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Biondo Racing Products, round 4. Double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Carrying on here in round 3, brought to you by AGIA Insurance Specialists. This is Kevin Knight and Billy Boyko. Heads up, 478. And a red eye for Kevin. Billy Boyko, your winner, dead on 1. Trevor Deeks left side on a 457. That last pair with Kevin Knight going red gave the automatic W over to Boyko, who ran dead 1. Now you got Deeks and Celia Baez. Baez on the right side down 527. Man, look at this. Double breakout, margin 7th out. Trevor Deeks. We are looking for round number 4, brought to you by Biondo Racing Products. Round 4, double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. Herbie Mack, 19, dead 2 to be. 21 total and winning. Frankie McCullough, 005, but breaks out 5 thou. Jamie Tupper, Jeff Hira, 467 to a 498. Need to find out who won that Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog Free Re-Entry Award today. Thanks to Get 'em Performance and the Wiggins family, not only for sponsoring round 2, but for giving that Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog Free Re-Entry Award. You know, rumor has it if you got a Get 'em Performance carb on there, you probably don't have to be in that re-entry round. Just making, you know, spitting facts, but whatever. .24 to a 31, slight advantage Hira, and uses every bit of it to get the win. Hira trip zips finish line. Doesn't matter if it's 005 or 25 feet. A win is a win. Just sitting here thinking about what we're doing. We're looking for double entered door cars to 1 and 2. We also need single entered door cars now. So we're calling double entered door cars for the 4th round of competition. We need door cars for round 4, whether you are single or doubled up. This is an all call for door cars, 4th round, brought to you by Biondo Racing Products. Dave Payon, 502. Bud Brink down 454. Bud's 006. He's 006 and needs a taillight. That's what we need. 006 and a taillight. Bud Brink, give us some illumination. Chase McKay, 441. Logan back, 436. Back in control, dead 0, take 39 for the win. Logan, confident in his car. Woohoo! Wow. Ty Farmer and birthday boy Scott Sill. You know why Sill's driving really great? Maria said if he wins, she's going to jump out of a cake. Scott Sill's going to go drive Promon, is what I understand. No, I totally made that up. He is just, he went to get his license to go super cool fast. I think he needed his advanced 6.0 license. Uh-oh. Birthday boy in trouble. Sill dead 7, tardy to the party at the tree. Ty Farmer 00, take 30, pedal fest in the left. Ron Burkle dialed 430. Courtney, I like to make a lot of noise, Grisey in the right. So how would this feel, right? I built a car, I'm going 430s, and I'm leaving first. Courtney Grisset, 416 in bracket mode. Ugh. My car ran 416 yesterday as well at the 330. That's no, it literally did. I'm halfway down Broadway. She's throwing out the laundry. But I bet you Courtney, well, she might be able to drive her car to the diner down the street, but I can drive my race car to the diner. I want to go get breakfast tomorrow, and that thing's so bad. I'm going to putz it down the street, get 2 eggs, bacon, some home fries. Gosh, I'm talking myself into being hungry at 10:10. Due to the rain delay today, we swarmed on the local diner. There was 1 cook and 1 server. They had the busiest Friday in history. 009, dead on 8 to take 5,000. Courtney Grisset. Burkle broke out 10,000, still couldn't get there. Dylan Hashdown, 468. Carl Kyle now on a 468. This is going to be heads up. This will probably do it for round number 3. Round 3 brought to you by AGIA. Give Andrew Gill a call if you need to insure your race operation. Specialist in that area. We have to swap some signs. So it's round 4. It needs to say Biondo Racing Products. So we'll run this last pair. We'll do some track prep, and then we'll go do some signage swapping. Remember, Saturday morning begins at 7:45 with new entry time runs, rolling right into round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 win main event. Dragsters coming out first. So if you are a double-enter dragster, don't stay up late tonight. You can't give Kyle that kind of room. He's 001, Dylan was 56. All I heard was a rippity-ripville between here and the big end. So 471, knocks out a couple mile an hour to go 140, take 14,000. Carl Kyle waited patiently to have a potential for a buy run, but ended up even. So that's going to do it for round number 3, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. We're going to transition to round 4, door cars. We're going to do light track prep, and we're going right into round 4, brought to you by...
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
So we are headed into round number 4, brought to you by Biondo Racing Products Incorporated. Thank you to Biondo. So round 4 set to come at us. 58 cars returning to we have called door cars. They are in 1 and 2. Door cars are in 1 and 2. I think we'll put a call out for dragsters. Dragsters, you can start to make your way in. If there are any double-inner dragsters that are cooled off and fueled, you can start to make your way to the staging lanes too. So round 4 call for dragsters that are cooled off and fueled. If you are doubled up, you can roll them to the front of 3 and 4. So dragsters, when you're ready, we're looking for double-entered dragsters for the 4th round of competition. Jack Foster's conveniently waiting over by the wall. That's car number 209 he's running on. So Foster on the potential for the bye. 58 cars coming back. We are getting ready to roll door cars here in just a minute. So thanks to Motor Mania TV for being with us again all weekend long. Where did my Motor Mania TV notes go? Here we go. Remember, tell your friends, tell your family, even tell those you don't like, because they can watch you on MotorManiaTV.com. At Motor Mania TV, you're going to find all nonstop race coverage, racing action, and an opportunity to join us live in the chat bleachers. For those of you at home, we want to say hello and thank you. Remember to subscribe to Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel and be sure to ring that bell. You don't want to miss a single event. Most importantly, we want to thank our live feed sponsor for keeping it free. That's Chuck's Auto Body. So thank you to Chuck and family. Chuck's Auto Body helping us keep the live stream kicking here at Ace, Ohio's 2nd of 3 stops. You're at Dragway 42. It's currently, July the 18th, 2025. And this weekend's event is brought to us by Chuck's Auto Body at Motor Mania TV. So thank you to Chuck. Thank you to Motor Mania. All a part of the Ace Triple 20 series, which happened to be blended into a Mother Nature-induced Tandem 30s. Today is Mosier Engineering Friday, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Saturday will be Vintage Trailers 30K main event, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. So thank you to the Mosier family, thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, and to Troy Stone and all the fine people over at Vintage Trailers for bringing us 2 $30,000 to win race events, $9 grand to runner-up, and stacked and packed round money all the way down. All you need to do is, if you've won 3rd round and you happen to fall out of competition here, you will have money coming your way. So congratulations to every one of the competitors coming back this round. You will have money coming your way here tonight. So thank you all for choosing Ace Ohio Events, for being a part of our facility here at Dragway 42, and choosing to spend your hard-earned money with us drag racing for $30,000 to win today, $30,000 to win on Saturday. We have a special request as we roll in here to round number 4. We're looking for children's Tylenol. This is a serious call. We have a racer child in need. Children's Tylenol. If you have any children's Tylenol, we're currently scourging through my RV because chances are we probably have that, some Dramamine, some wristbands, something for burns. But if you have some children's Tylenol, if you you can bring it towards the Ace trailer, that would be awesome. Jeff Gates, dialed 643, taking on Doug Foley Jr. It sounded like Foley ripped it 3 times before the 660. He was kicking it at like 450 feet. Foley breaks out by 65 10,000ths. Gates takes the stripe 2 thou to go under 11 thou. Your winner, Doug Foley. Nick Shade left side, dialed 618. I come to these events and then I leave with trauma. And the trauma I leave with is the tower staff whispering in my ear, Chris Bear. And then I go to bed and all I hear is Chris Bear. And my wife has me in therapy. Justifiably so. But the tower staff says you need to introduce your wife. I do not need to introduce my wife to Chris Bear. I don't think Chris Bear's wife would like that either. 009, Nick Shade. No bueno. Connor Hess sneaks one out. Something happening to Nick. Slows down a 10th. Next up, Mike Illig, Timmy McGuire. Mike Illig dialed 544, Timmy McGuire dialed 524. You know, some of my friends out there in Hitherland on the internet think it's super duper late. I was getting text messages that said, can you roll out the door cars, please? We're awake and past our bedtime. 9th out red for Timmy McGuire. Mike Illig, 006, clean and green, runs down to be 543 with a 1. Shut it down, Stacy. I see it's Chris Bear. Ah! Making my job tough up here, ladies. Shh. Cameron Atkins. Father of 2 children. Winner of 2 ace races. That tells me that Cam's going to try for a 3rd kid. That's what that means. Ah! Chris Bear probably has as many kids as I do. He's won like 15 of these things. Bear in the right dialed 589, Atkins in the left dialed 630. Don't you dare. Ooh, close. 8 to a 9. Anybody's race. Topside charge. Chris Bear, 588 with a 9, a thou under. Cameron Atkins takes 4 thou to go 6 thou under. Good lap for both drivers. Next up, Jeff Sowers, right side. Matt Dattis. Hey, I just got a text message from Ted Barnes. I don't know what it says yet. I haven't opened it, but this just in. Ted Barnes was awarded sexiest Datsun drag racer in all of Canada in 2024. And Marco said, is he the sexiest Datsun drag racer in the United States? I said, I don't know. They don't have a competition for that. Baby aspirin to the Ace trailer. You rock. Shelly just called me, said that she needed it. So if you go back to the Ace trailer, yep. Thank you so much. Yes, Matt Daddis, he doesn't need any aspirin. He gets a win light. How about that? $5.89. We were looking for children's Tylenol. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Matt Daddis on the double breakout over Jeff Sowers. Not much. That's yours. Phil Barton, Joe Suchik. That's mine.
What?
Why do you got a bottle of that? I bought 3 12-packs.
What?
Mountain Dew.
I just found it. I didn't know you did. I had one of your Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Did you hear that? I got a text message from the sexiest man in Canada that drag races at Dotson. I haven't opened it yet. I am so excited. I can't even do it.
Ted Barnes.
Yep. I can say I know him. Red light start for Phil. And a win for Joe Suchik. Dave Lowry and Joey Cameron. I don't know. I was talking about Ted. What were we saying? Oh.
Ted, the sexiest man.
No, well, not only is he the sexiest man in camp, but he's also the #1 videographer of push mowers on the property.
Yes, sir.
He's in the RV, sneaky sneak, clipping his buddy and sharing it to the viral web. If I was Andrew Stirk, I don't know if he signed a waiver. 628 on a 27, 006 up front. Dave Lowry for the win. Stirk, if you have not officially signed a waiver for your commercial lawn mowing side hustle to be released globally, I think you need to have a serious legal conversation with Ted Barnes. We get these random messages. All we see is Andrew Stirk mowing the lawn out the window of his RV, and you see him mowing the grass.
It was an electric. Well, you could tell it was Canadian because they were using an electric.
And it was an electric one.
I've seen one in America.
Oh. Kirby Mack would be so mad it was an electric lawnmower.
On the property.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, and a thou red for Josh Sander. I'm running out of check marks. 539 dead 6. Jeremy Kessler, your winner. You know what the hard part would be for us? I guarantee you that mower's not in inches, like 3 inches, 3 inches. It's in metric. We'd be all jacked up.
What's 9mm look like?
Oh, shoot. We're in 4th round, brought to you by Biondo Racing Products. Josh Gannett, left side, out 570. AJ Buchanan, out 589. We have called all door cars for round 4. We have called all dragsters for round 4. So dragsters. Stacy's getting picked up on the live feed. We're going to have to edit. Who knows what she's saying over here?
Sarah Baez listening on closely.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Ted Barnes is blowing. I got to open it now. We got to see what it says. Dead on 2, Josh Gannett, your winner. They were bringing us Tylenol. That he was being so sweet. I believe we have satiated the children's Tylenol. Thank you so much. Did you like the fact that you satiated in a sentence and it was grammatically correct? I speak good. I got English major.
I think you've been talking to the microphone for too long.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much to our friends that have tried to bring that children's Tylenol up. I believe that they are looking for it at the Ace trailer. I think they have it. Thank you. 005 to a 003. Double breakout situation. Greg Atkins is on fire. Somebody told Greg Atkins if you win tonight, you get free chicken wings. They lied to him. They shut down the cooker machine. Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him. He's on a roll. Greg Adkins headed to round number 5. (18 to a 22 advantage). Butler by 4 thou. Feaster, your winner. I can't tell. I think the right side was ripping it. Hard to tell. Well, 6'11", is pretty close. 580, I don't know. Anyways, Jim Feaster sending that Chevelle to the 5th round. All right, thank you, racers. We have found the children's Tylenol. We do sincerely, absolutely, and kindly do appreciate it. Cameron Cardulis, 6'11" in the left. Jess Franz, 6 flat in the right. Ooh. Jess in trouble. Runs down to be dead on 3 and 70 behind. Jess Franz 102 on the let go. Cardulis 004, all kinds of daylight. Next up, Garrett Griffith and Russ Benish. Garrett Griffith, 624. Russ Benish, 584 on the right. (16 to a 33). Slight advantage. Garrett Griffith, win light. Russ, look at that. I wouldn't have called that. 7 thou. Goes under. Garrett Griffith taking 20. Russ Benish uses that closer to the dial in to get the win. He's 583 with some change on a 584. Jose Turbo Diaz in the left on a 565. Doug Foley Jr. back up now, down 589. Two-seater, looks like he's still doubled up in 4th round. I heard rip, rip, rip. That race was decided by 5/10,000ths of a second. Yuck. Yay if you're the winner, yuck if you're Doug Foley. Diaz breaks out by 104/10,000ths. Foley was under by 109/10,000ths. It's a game of less than inches. Ryan Henry now kicking it in the wagon on a 713. Connor Hess in the right, down 567. We need Connor to turn on a taillight. Ryan Henry, 003, runs down to be dead on 3. Sixth out total package for Ryan Henry. This is awesome. Check this out. This is why you love bracket racing. David in the left side, Goliath in the right. Marco, that was a biblical reference, by the way. It's David in the left side, Goliath in the right. He's still looking around like, what? CJ Yeager down 7-1-6. In this particular case is David. Logan back in the right with the purpose-built dragster, 430s. Has an app, built the app. Goliath, if you will. My man's 003 left side. 003, dead 8. 11 total, headed to round 5. Jaeger bomb just ripping him up.
What did he do?
He won.
3, dead 8, 11 total. Off the bottom.
That's right. Making memories.
Jeff with his other 8.
Jess Franz down 599. Carl Kyle in the right down 469. Is there anything Carl didn't win when he was that one year? He was such on fire, man. I think they had a tricycle race at Summit Motorsports Park and he won that too. Jess a little tardy again. This time it's going to be 004 take 30 for Carl Kyle. You know, it's been a minute since I told this story. You know what my claim to fame is at Summit Motorsports Park? Back when it was Norwalk Raceway Park. This would have been a minute. So it was 1998, I think. So fall of 1998, I was getting out of college, and I wanted to work for IHRA. So I called Bill Sr., and he's like, well, we're not going to hire you here, but my son might be hiring. You should call the track. So I interviewed with Junior, and really great situation. I was interviewing with him, wanted to get the job. We were chit-chatting. He said, well, Matt Zapp, I'd love to hire you, but you have to pick drag racing or working here. Rich Corey, 11 in the right. Darren Krylak, 38 in the left. Rich Corey, your winner takes 25. So I'm sitting there face-to-face with Junior. I said, man, this is a tough call, but if you're saying that if I work here, I can't race here, then I would rather just race here. And we stood up. He shook my hand. He's like, congratulations, you made a great decision. Would have loved to have you. I hope I see you in a final round soon. So within 6 months, I'm in a final at Norwalk. But it was not an actual drag race. It was the WMMS 100.7 Buzzard, men dressed as women, and you had to run down the racetrack. But I was still fast at that time, straight out of college, and I won the foot race. I won $500. And when Junior laughed, he was shaking my hand. He goes, this is not the final round I thought I would see. And I said, Billy, $500 is $500. I think that was summer '99. Still one of my favorite places on the planet. As is Dragway 42. Zach Smith, left side. 447, and he goes red 3000. Bobby Tangler rolling on. Bobby T Money. 14. One above 3. You want to know what the secret is why Tangler's so good? When he goes... He can see over the dash. He sits on a phone book. But Alicia, you know what she does for him when he goes on a road trip?
She packs him lunch.
She packs him snacks, and Bob was driving all night one time. Hold on a minute. And he's eating these snacks, and he's like, these taste like absolute dog you-know-what. She goes, Bob, you're eating the dog's snacks. He was eating them, and he was complaining how dry they were. So Bob Tangler is so cool. That's why he's a winner. Dragster left side for sale. You can have it today. Rolling. Dennis Rock said, new car on the way. 464 on the left. Bud Brank said, I don't care if you got an old car, new car. I just want to keep winning. 454. Oh, and Bud goes 10 red. Dennis Rock, 002, dead on with E0. He just he laid down a 2-pack. No big deal. He's rolling around 5 like it's nobody's business. Ty Farmer, Jake Miner. Now, Jake, so here's the deal. Jake was so cool, he came up and wrote his details down. So if you're not interested in Dennis Rock's car, Jake Miner's also available. This is a 2023 American. You can purchase it as a roller or turnkey. I'm not getting compensated for this. I'm just helping out some buddies. This car right side is for sale. Remember, American made. It's 2 years old. Jump a spot in line. Get it here tonight. Roller or turnkey. You could run this car tomorrow if you want to go down there and talk to Jacob Miner. Ty Farmer's like, whatever, Matt Zapp. I'm down 463. I'm here to race. What's it going to take to get you in a dragster tonight, Stacy? I'll throw in a free bed liner, 2 oil changes, and a car wash. You should give me less Mountain Dew at 10:30 at night. There we go. Get in there, bud.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Jacob's in. 466 on the board. 2,000 separate them. Win light, Ty Farmer, dead on 1 to be 8 total. Honey Wayne, 454 on the left. Jeff Hura, 498 on the right. Any remaining round 4 cars out there, you should be in the lanes. Round 4 cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Round 4 cars should be in the staging lanes. Hunter Patton, your winner, Jeff Hura, 6,000 red. Silbilly. I hosted his 30th birthday party at my house, and it seems like it was yesterday, but we made a common denominator. It was not yesterday. It was more than a couple yesterdays. Scott Sill turning 39 again today, right side. You know why he keeps winning, Marco, is because Maria said she'd jump out of a cake if he wins tonight. So I didn't make it up. I just heard it. Dylan Hash in the left out 467. Uh-oh. I think our cake dreams just came to an end. 460 dead 1, no good. 468 with a 6 left side. Dylan 10 up front. Bummer. Well, nonetheless, happy birthday, Scott Sill. Happy birthday. told Scott Sill I was getting him $30,000 for his birthday. Now I'm going to look like a liar. Gus Dowdle, left side, Dowd 484. Trevor Deeks, 457. But remember, if you're in this round, you got money coming, so that's nice. Got that going for you. Round 5 door cars, round 5 door cars. Cool them and fuel them, round 5 door cars. If there's any double enter door cars, you can bring them back to the lanes for 5th round. If you are doubled up still, roll your first one to the front of lanes 1 and 2, please. If there are any remaining double enter door cars for the 5th round of competition, bring them to the staging lanes now. Double 03. 003 on the double breakout will be Trevor Deeks for the win. 456.2. Under 8 thou. Gus Dowdle's under 23 and still behind by 13. Gary Fleener, Kirby Mack. I have reason to believe these two may have raced one another before. Any double enter door cars, double enter door cars, double enter door cars, the 1 and 2, please. 5th round of competition. Any double enter door cars, 5th round, please. You can bring them. 37 for Fleener. Kirby Mack, 009, take 17. Dustin Tackett, dialed 484. Scott Jessup, dialed 486. Round five, brought to you by Race Tools Direct. 5th round, round number 5. Double enter door cars back, please, to the lanes. Tisket, a tasket, Duskin, tasket. I can't say a little tongue tie there. Marco, when you use the same consonant 3 times in a row, it's alliteration. I don't know. My Diet Dew tastes really good. Just chilling, man. 484 left side for Tackett. Jessup in the right on the 486. 21 to a 22. Anybody's race, top sign. How about dead 0? Dustin Tackett. 22 dead 0. Scott Jessup, 21. Under 8 thou to take 9. Courtney Grisey now just running 415 for the heck of it. Billy Boyko in the right, down 478. You know how disappointing it'd be? You're running 430 and you're getting spotted. So Courtney's just like running all kinds of speeds here. Left side, there's normally in the right. This time in the left. They have those things, man, on a rail, though. All right, Courtney in. Billy pre-stage. And listen to that thing just do it. Wow. 16-0 on a 15 to be 1 above, 21 at the tree, 31 total. Courtney Grisey lays it down. Billy Boyko was 477 with an 8 under 2 thou. Man. Yeah. Rolling in the staging lanes. It's a problem. We have a problem with our tower staff. Oh, yeah, it sure has nothing to do with his smile. Oh, my gosh. Call Chris Bear's orthodontist. I'm going to make myself laugh. Oh, geez, I get paid to come here. I do this for free. All right, we've called round number 5. Race Tools Direct, round number 5, brought to you by Race Tools Direct. Hey, if you need an automotive lift for your shop, if you need an automotive lift for your house, give Race Tools Direct a call. They got all kinds of neat stuff. Better ways to fuel your race system. Check it all out, Race Tools Direct. Round number 5, there should be, coming back, a total of 29 entries. We'll see what we have left on doubles up in round number 4. We'll see how close we are. Remember, we're on Motor Mania TV. Motor Mania TV brought to you this weekend by Chuck's Auto Body. You can tell your friends, tell your family, tell those you don't even like. Use MotorManiaTV.com. Check it out. Click the little button. You don't want to be late. Ring the bell. You can talk about all the things we chat about in the chat bleachers. But remember, most importantly, when you see Chuck, tell him thank you. Chuck's Auto Body bringing you this Motor Mania TV live stream for free. I believe there's some dragsters that are doubled up. We're working on getting that round of cars complete. There's 58 total. We'll let you know how many we have sent. There'll be a couple more coming back and patiently waiting for the buy run. Jack Foster hanging out with entry number 209 by the wall. Dun, dun, dun. You know the struggle is real for Bud Brank, right? Being a trophy husband is not a freebie. He puts the time in, I'm telling you. If you've met him, you know. And if you haven't, you should. Any of our double-inner door cars that have already won and are coming back for round 5, we're pre-stacking them. As we complete round number 4. Round number 4 brought to you by AGIA, Andrew Gill Insurance Agency. No, round number 4 is Biondo. Round 3 was AGIA. Biondo Racing Products, round number 4. I know who we are. We have signs out. Round 4. Finishing up, Biondo Racing Products, round 4. Bud Brank, left lane, dialed 453. Logan back in the right, dialed 436. Do you think Logan back has one of those Samson complexes, like if you cut his hair? Whoa. All I heard was whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that. 10, take 7. Be 1 above 0, Logan back. I'm assuming he has the premier version of the Go Dead On app. I hope so, since he built it. Yep. Bud Brank was 23 dead 6. Carl Kyle now. Doubled up, coming back. Taking on Jack. I'd like to go quadruple 0 Foster. And the Chevy twice in the right, dialed 547. Look at that light. $10 to a 9. It's going to be Carl Kyle, 009 up front to be dead 9, 18 total, headed to the 5th round of competition. So that should conclude 4th round, brought to us by Biondo Racing Products. We're headed into round number 5. That is Race Tools Direct. Marco, would you like to announce? I'll go flip some signs. Call.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Carl Kyle is our last double-entered dragster, so as soon as you can make your way this way, Carl, head on up. So once again, Dennis Rock, you're on the wait and see by. Carl Kyle, when you can get back, come on back. And dragsters, get ready to come up. Okay, round 5 dragsters to the lanes. Round 5 dragsters, come on up. We'll be waiting on you. Carl Kyle's made it up. So round 5 dragsters, head to the lane. All right, we're starting round 5 with the door cars. Jose Diaz, 563 in the left. Matt Daddis, 587 in the right. 2 local big shots, raced many times against each other, I'm certain. Jose with the unique twin turbo LS setup, sort of unique. Matt Daddis in one of his ex super stock cars. He's got a garage full of them. Hard telling how many he's got. 31 to a 19. Matt Daddis gets the win light. 19 on the tree. 11th out above taking 23. Jose's 31 in the tree. 22 above, 23 behind. Matt Daddis moves on. Ryan Henry in the coolest car on the property dialed 713 to the left. Chris Baird dialed 588 in the right. This will be a good race. Ryan Henry in the left, Chris Bear in the right. To a 17. Chris Bear, 17 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 4th thou for the win. Ryan Henry missed it, 38. Breaks out 2 thou, still 4th thou behind. Chris Bear moving on. Josh Gannett in the left lane, dialed 570. Russ Benish, 584 in the right. Russ Benish was struggling a little bit yesterday in the gambler race they had here. He said he hadn't run a delay box since last year's race. He's a bottom baller. When he comes to ace events, he uses a delay box, takes a little adjusting. It does look like that. $20 to a 33. Russ Benish, 20 on the tree, dead 5, taking 11th out for the win. Josh is 33 on the tree, dead 3. Can't win it. He's 11th out behind. Cameron Cardulis dialed 611 in the left. Doug Foley Jr. dialed 588 in the right. Foley in one of the many S10s here. To a 12. Doug Foley, 2-seater, 12 on the tree, dead 5, taking 8th thou. 17 total, he takes 8th thou. Cardulis is 24 on the tree, dead 1, 8th thou behind. Dave Lowry, 627 in the left. Joe Socek, 589 in the right. Joe Socek should have this one in the bag, and he does. Lowry just plain missed the tree, unusual for him. Joe Socek's 9 on the tree, 2 above, taking 21. Lowry just missed it, and he's 2 thou under, never had a chance. Mike Elig dialed 541 on the left. Jeremy Kessler dialed 539 on the right. Elig's been in a lot of late rounds lately. $13 for Elig. Jeremy just missed it. He's 1 red. Mike Elig, 13 on the tree, 21 above. Kessler was 1 red, dead 6. It was on the cusp of a great package right there. Jim Feaster in the great looking yellow Chevelle dialed 585 in the left. Connor Hess dialed 567 in the right. Feaster should have this one. Oh, wow. Feaster was 12 on the tree. Hess was 44. Feaster took 34 finish line to break out 5 thou. Need to take 29 or less. Hess got away with one right there. He's 44 in the tree, 2 thou under for the win. C.J. Yeager dialed 717 in the left. Greg Adkins, 588 in the right. CJ going off the bottom. He's been laying down some nasty packages today. This should be another one. CJ, 4 on the tree, takes 17 thou to be 2 thou under for the win. Greg Adkins is 22 on the tree, 17 thou behind, but breaks out by 3 thou. He's a thou more under than CJ. CJ moves on. We're moving into the dragsters. Ty Farm in the left lane dialed 463. Carl Kyle dialed 469 on the right. Carl's the last remaining double-entered dragster. Farmers are up here from Texas. I believe they bought Zach Smith's dragster. Carl Kyle lives up here somewhere. Farmers 2 on the tree, dead 1, 3-pack, just nasty. Carl Kyle's 24 on the tree, dead 8, never had a chance. He's 29 behind at the finish line. Hunter Patton 452 in the left, Rich Corey 481 on the right. Hunter Patton 452 in the left, Rich Corey 481 on the right. Rich Corey won the Saturday night event in June here. They both sucked on the tree. Hunter Patton makes it work. He's 33, 14 thou above for the win. Rich Corey's 43 on the tree. Breaks out 2 thou, taking 6 thou. Could have won it if he took 4 thou or less. Also could have won it if he wasn't 43. Dylan Hatch dialed 467 in the left. Low fat, 462 in the right.
You call him skim milk?
Ooh, Tangler with the little nitrous purge right there. To a 20. Dylan Hatch 15 on the tree, dead 6. Tangler 20 on the tree, takes 5 thou to break out 4 thou. Needed to take a thou or less. Nice try. Dylan Hatch moves on. Dustin Tackett, 484 on the left. Paul Persinger, 436 on the right. Tackett's been laying down great laps all night. He just missed it right there. Paul Persinger, 16 on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 32 for the win. Tackett was 54 on the tree. 14th thou above, never had a chance. Kirby McLennan, 424. Courtney Grisey, 415 on the right. Two noisiest cars on the grounds have to race each other right here. Courtney Grisey, 3 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 1 thou. Kirby was 14 on the tree, dead 5, ended up a thou behind at the finish line. Great race. All we're waiting on is for Carl Kyle to come back. He was the last double winner car. As soon as he gets back, we'll finish the round. Dennis Rock is making his bye run. Well, the last pair gets suited up because Carl Kyle just came back. Dennis Rock's 9 on the tree, shuts her down early. He knows what it's going to run already. Trevor Deeks and Carl Kyle. Carl Kyle came into the round doubled. He lost his first one. He's going to see if he can save this one. Trevor Deeks in the right lane. .469 on the left, .456 on the right. Three to a 12. Carl Kyle's 3 on the tree, 21 above. He gets behind for the win. Trevor Deeks is 12 on the tree, takes 17, breaks out 5 thou, need to take 12 thou or less. Carl Kyle moves on.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Round 6 coming to you, sponsored by DSC Automotive and DSC Racing Services, proudly serving the greater Toronto area since 1979. Whether you need reliable automotive service, diagnostics, or fleet repair, DSC Automotive has been keeping Canadian drivers rolling strong for over 40 years. But that's not all. DSC Racing Services is where performance lives. From performance parts, sales, full engine dyno tuning services, they've got racers covered from the street to the strip. DSC is also a Canadian distributor for the full line of Fuel Factory race fuel. Located in Orangeville, Ontario, and supporting racers on both sides of the border, check them out online at dscautomotive.com. And Andrew Sturck is on the property here if you'd like to talk to him. We should be ready to roll with DSC Automotive round 6 any second. Okay, we got a good matchup for the first pair in round 6. Logan back, 434 in the left lane. Mr. Go Dead on. Doug Foley Jr., two-seater in the right lane, dialed 587 in the S10. Both in. Two-seater moving on. Logan backs 4 red. 18 thou above, two-seater 6 on the tree. Dead 5, 11 total. He was waiting for him. Courtney Grisey dialed 415 in the left lane. Hunter Patton 452 in the right. Courtney's been laying down some nasty laps tonight. into a 16. Courtney Grisey, 18 on the tree, dead 8. Hunter Patton, 16 on the tree. 14th thou above, gets 4th thou behind. Courtney Grisey moving on. Matt Daddis, Daddy O'Dowd, 590 in the left lane. Joe Socek, 589 in the right. .590 in the left, 589 in the right. One of them's 5, one of them's 19. Matt Daddis, 5 on the tree, dead 7, 12 total, taking 16. Socek's 19 on the tree. 10th thou above, lands him 16th thou behind. Matt Daddis moving on. Dennis Rock, 464 in the left. Chris Bear, 589 in the right. Both of these two have won an Ace Ohio event. Well, Chris Bear, I think, has won the most Ace Ohio events, but Dennis Rock has also won.
I think Chris is 6 of 8.
Maybe so. To an 18. Dennis Rock's 18, 12th thou above, 19th thou behind for the win. Chris Bear's 12 on the tree, takes 19th thou to break out a thou. Needed to take 18th thou or less. It's tough against a dragster. Mike Elig, 542 in the left. Dylan Hatch, 467 in the right. To a 31. Elig, 23 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win, taking 1 thou. Dylan Hatch is 31, dead 5, ends up a thou behind. Mike Elig moves on. CJ Yeager, Dowd, 716 in the left, going off the bottom. Russ Benish, 582 in the right. Russ is going off the top, but he's more comfortable going off the bottom. CJ Yeager, 716 in the left. Russ Benish, 582 in the right. Oh, both just nasty. Russ Benish, 1 on the tree, dead 6, 7 total. Yeager, 9 on the tree, breaks out 10 thou, taking 9 thou. Unbelievable. He's going off the bottom also. Great job tonight, CJ. Russ Benish lays down a great lap. Connor Hess, 563 in the left. Carl Kyle, 469 in the right. Five to a 27. Carl Kyle misses a little, but he makes it work as he lands a dead 2, taking 15 thou. Connor Hess was 5 on the tree, went 38 above and got behind 15 thou. And Ty Farmer is on the bye run. Ty Farmer's 31 on the tree, 462. We'll be down to 8. As soon as you guys have them ready, bring them on back.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Grise, Dennis Rockwell of lane choice. Matt Daddis will race Carl Kyle. Matt Daddis will have lane choice. Doug Foley Jr. will race Mike Elig. Doug Foley Jr. will have lane choice. The best losing reaction time of this round will receive a $200 gift certificate for R2R suspension. I'd like to thank Eric Davis for that. R2R suspension. Mike Elig, you're the last car to get to the lanes whenever you're ready. They're waiting on you. Okay, it's beginning of round 7 right here. 8 cars left. Mike Elig, 543 in the left. Doug Foley Jr., 587 in the right.
Gotta track these reactions.
Mike Elig, 0009 red, 2-seaters, 13 on the tree. Gives it up down there. Elig, 0009 red, dead 9. Ty Farmer dialed 463 in the left. Russ Benish dialed 582 in the right. .463 in the left, 582 in the right. .26 to a 35. Ty Farmer, 26 on the tree, dead 6, gets it done. Benish was 35, dead 3, ends up 5 thou behind. Carl Kyle dialed 469 in the left. Matt Daddis 585 in the right. I'd say this is another great matchup, but really every pair of this round is a great matchup. $11 to a 9, just like I thought it would be. Matt Daddis. 9 on the tree, 11 thou above, taking 7 thou for the win. Carl Kyle's 11 on the tree, 16 thou above, gets 7 thou behind. Did not disappoint. Matt Daddis moves on. Last pair of the round, Dennis Rock dialed 464, Courtney Grisey, 416 in the right. Dennis Rock, 464 on the left. Courtney Grisey, 416 in the right. Dennis Rock should win this one. Dennis Rock does. He's 8 on the tree, dead 8, 16 total. Courtney missed it a little bit. She was 30 on the tree, 10 thou above. Dennis Rock moves down to 4.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
C.J. Yeager. And attention to the pit, C.J. Yeager, you are the winner of the David Award. C.J. Yeager, you get a DRS, the coolest parts available. You get a $250 gift certificate courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. You got to enter this coupon code and you'll get $250 off. Parts courtesy of Scott Lemon. So Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available, dragracesolutions.com. Purveyor of collectortethers.com, Titan Ultra, and Just in Time. So you can get that. That is C.J. Yeager, winner of an additional $250 courtesy of DRS for being the last no-box driver in competition. So congratulations, C.J. Great job today. C.J. Yeager, winner of $250 courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. Carl Kyle, you're also the winner of a $200 product gift certificate courtesy of Eric Davis's R2R suspension. So we have those gift certificates here in the tower. Available tomorrow, $500 Summit gift certificates, $100 Summit gift certificates, $50 gift certificates. And if you go quadruple zero, dead on zero, the first person to do it tomorrow is going to receive a Vintage Trailers $1,000 rebate coupon. That rebate is transferable and only valid towards the purchase of a 2026 or newer Vintage trailer. You have to turn it into the Vintage Trailer headquarters at 4660 Pine Creek Road in Elkhart, Indiana. They'll process the rebate after the sales is complete. Feel free to contact Vintage Trailers if you have any questions, and that's going to be $1,000 if you go quadruple zero, dead zero tomorrow. The first person to lay down that perfect run has to be quad zero, dead zero. You don't have to go to the fourth digit, but quad zero, dead zero. If we get a perfect run tomorrow, you'll score a $1,000 bonus courtesy of Vintage on Vintage Trailers 30K main event Saturday.
when I'm the influence, no genre music. We go rap, back to pop, pop, back to rap, country on the track. I was once broke, I was down bad, swear I'm never going back. I'm from upstate, where we see a little bit of this and some of that. Little city and some sticks. Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first, you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot.
We're now in to the semifinal round. 4 cars remain, 2 pair. One is headed to the finals. One will be thinking about it the rest of the evening. Your first pair here tonight in the water box. Two-seater, left side, Doug Foley Jr., 588 the dial-in. Taking on Matt Superstock Daddis. Matty D down 590. The difference in this tree will be marginal. Obviously, all four drivers that are left have been on kill all day. Keep in mind, folks, we had a 4+ hour delay, and we are one round away from finishing today's Mosier Engineering. $30,000 to win Friday, albeit it's a little bit early on Saturday, but you get the drift. Again, Doug Foley Jr., 588. Or in Quaker City terms, 5'8" twice. Matt Daddis, 590. Doug Foley in control. And headed to the final round here, dead four. 006 up front, 10 total, take 14 thou. Doug Foley headed to the final round of the Mosier Engineering 30K. Matt Daddis, 29, runs out 3 thou, still cannot get there. So it's one door car. It will be one dragster in the final. The question is, will it be the one that's for sale left side? This is Dennis Rock, that Rocco machine entry. 463 that island. Ty Farmer, all the way out of Texas, also dialed 463. This heads-up battle. One of these two will make it on the picture, or make it on to take on Doug Foley. Both want to get their picture made. One wants to be the winner. One will be the runner-up. Who's headed to take on Doug Foley? Uh-oh, Dennis Rock's 42. And can't do it. 006, take 19. It's going to be Ty Farmer with the narrowest of margins. Slightly better than Doug Foley. It will be Ty Farmer with lane choice in the dragster, as he is 006 with a 6. Doug Foley for the win was 006 with a 9. Again, Ty Farmer will have lane choice final round against Doug Foley Jr. Dragster versus pickup truck. Congratulations to Matt Daddis. Congratulations to Dennis Rock, your semifinalists on day number 1 of the Twin 30s here. Ace Ohio style, Mosier Engineering Friday night. Semifinalists, Dennis Rock and Matt Daddis. Headed to the big dance will be Ty Farmer with lane choice over Doug two-seater Foley.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driving driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me. And this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound. way do I follow? What happens to my bow? I turn to you and hope you can guide the way. Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I'm lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean on you when the world's astray. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. I left my heart open so you hear my prayer. In times that are changing and when hope is fading, I know I can turn to.
Well, we know that the stands are packed. We want you to keep it to a slow roar. Some people are trying to sleep. This is your final round of the Mosier Engineering $30,000 to win Friday, presented by none other than Summit Racing Equipment America's Speed Shop here at Dragway 42. This is the Ace Ohio second of 3 stops on our summer 2025 tour, and you've got Doug Foley Jr. representing the door car side of the field, 587 the prediction in the pickup truck Summit side of the drag strip. Ty Farmer, the Texan, and the Schaefer Oil and Specialty Lubricants side of the drag strip, dialed 462. Dragway 42, one of the new flagship International Hot Rod Association owned facilities. Foley representing 587 on that left side. Ty Farmer 462 on the right. This pair will determine who scores $30,000 to win here this evening. And it is Ty Farmer as Foley lights it a thou red. Ty Farmer, your winner here tonight, 20 up front, 463 out the back door, and a 462 as Foley goes 1 thou red and clicks it off to coast on through. That's going to do it for us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I want to remind you, Saturday morning, just about 7 hours away, will be Vintage Trailers 30K main event Saturday with new entry time runs coming out at 8:45 a.m., immediately followed by an invocational prayer, the national anthem, in round number 1. Round number 1 will be dragsters out first, so if you are a double-enter dragster, I'd probably get ready for bed. Double-enter dragsters, you're coming out at 9 o'clock a.m. New entry time runs. New entry time runs, that's a new driver, new car combination. If you have gone down the racetrack or your race car's gone down the racetrack, just leave it parked. New entry time runs only, 8:45 a.m. Be suited, booted, and ready to roll right here tomorrow, well, today, at 8:45 a.m. Coffee and donut service. Again, want to remind you about that fresh coffee and donut service coming at you Saturday morning. Thankfully, brought to us by none other than Stainless Works. So, free coffee and donut service courtesy of Stainless Works here tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock a.m. under the white tent. That's going to do it for us tonight. We want to thank the Lord for just a great day, a safe day. We started out a little bit late due to weather. Racers, you have been tremendous. The Dragway 42 staff, absolutely impeccable. Great track conditions here today. Thank you to our Safety Safari team, folks. Thankful you were not called upon. What a safe day of drag racing. That's going to put a fork in it to our tower staff. You're so awesome. And we will be back at it after a quick nap. So go, lay down, brush your teeth. Throw some deodorant on unless you want to, get up 6 minutes early, take a shower. We'd appreciate it if you're in closed quarters. But in all sincerity, from every single one of us at Ace Ohio, thank you, drivers, for being here with us. 330 cars started round number 1. 2 people made it to the final round. Congratulations to Ty on the win. Congratulations, Doug, on your runner-up here tonight. Winner Circle celebration will be occurring here shortly, and we'll be back underway again, 8:45 a.m., new entry time run. Coffee donut service at 9 o'clock, and round number 1 of dragsters coming out all apart. of the Vintage Trailers. Vintage Trailers now $30,000 win Saturday. Thank you all. Be careful. For those of you at Motor Mania, appreciate you. And we'll be back live starting at 8:45 a.m. globally, kicking it across the World Wide Web. Talk to you soon.